Good morning. How's it going, everybody? You caught me putting together my short list of all. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, there has been just like massive trailer weekend of the Summer Games Fest, of the Sony State of Play, the Xbox, whatever, Wholesome Direct 2025. Anyway, so far I've watched 12 hours of trailer shows, so you don't have to. I just have to catch up on the indie showcase that immediately followed the Summer Game Fest, and I should have every single trailer that I care about. And then I plan to put together a show for you called I Watched All of This So That You Don't Have To. There's a lot of games. Lot of games. Some would say too many games. But I just see this as an opportunity. So just let me finish my thought here. I actually was hoping to get this done before y'all showed up, but it turns out there's there's a lot more to write down than I thought there was. Oh my God, it just keeps going. All right, never mind. I have like 4 more categories. Is this Serge Game Fest? I want to call it the Jaeger list, but I don't know if that'll catch on. Hello. All right, I didn't realize I had so many more games to do. How you doing, everybody? Are you chilling? Are you partying like rock stars? Are you ready to catch some fish? God, I hope so. Go ahead and move that secret window that you can't see. Hey, Fiona. Thank you very much for the 68 months, friend. It means a lot. Excellent collection of high emotes. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Wah, 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 wah. Pretty sure that's the sound they make. Call it gaming team? No. I got my name. The Jaeger list. The Jaeger list is perfect. All right. Welcome back, everybody. So we have been collecting the 4 elements which we need to assemble in order to purify the waters, which have been clouded by the evil god Ease. Look how dirty those waters are. Disgusting. I don't remember exactly what I need to do. Great, you're not telling me either. Fantastic. All right, we're going this way. I'm sure we'll pick it up pretty quickly. It's that kind of game, you know? How's everybody doing this wonderful Monday morning? It's good to see you all. Oh no. Oh, right. I got the big jump though, so it doesn't really matter. Wow. Let's stop up top and grab another acorn or 2 or whatever they are. Other mushrooms. You missed something back there? There's a lizard guy? There is. They're a murloc, or legally distinct murloc. They have defected from the evil tentacle god Ease, and they're our insider now. They're on our side. We've got an inside... I missed my jump. An inside murloc. There. Nailed it. Good morning, totally not a beholder. You're tired and sore. You walked over 16 miles over the course of the weekend and got slightly sunburned. Well, congrats on the exercise. Sorry to hear about the burn. That part's less exciting. All right. So I'm approximately above where I need to be for the fire source. Oh! Bully. $16 miles is a lot. I've gone for 3 runs this month, chat. Today is the 9th. I'm going on a run On average. Oh, it's toasty. Ooh. I've been going on a run on average every couple of days. Oh, I catch one of yous. What do you eat? You eat berries? Okay. That's good to know. I'm going to try and grab a crystal on the way out. All right, so switch to this, switch to this. Yeah! There's this brand new arc of Serge the Runner. And it's fascinating. And the worst part about it all, that's a new fish. That's not the worst part. The worst part of it all is, I'm actually starting to see like progress too. I might die here. Yeah, I'm just dead. That's fine. Yeah, like I keep doing the same route, and every time I do the route, it gets easier. How wild is that? All right, please don't eat my berry. My berry has been prepared for very specific fish. Look at this, by the way. We're at like the very end of our line here. They look like an axolotl. Good morning, Alma. The fish is cute. Again, I think it's not a fish. I think it's some kind of salamander. The guy I'm sort of dating is a big runner, and I've been thinking of getting back into it. Definitely for unrelated reasons. Yeah, that's fair. Legends say that its fins consist of magic fire sparks that even glow underwater. Handle with care. Oh, I got it. I caught it. Whatever this weird thing is. Charmander axolotl? Absolutely. It is fancy, I agree. Yeah, whoever came up with this stupid idea of like, if you work out regularly, you'll feel better and you'll sleep better, hate them. Why can't I just sit in front of a computer all the time and not feel good about it? I want a refund. I'd like to report a bug on my human body. It's obviously defective. Defective, defective. Defective. Final answer. Hello. Take a look at this adorable lizard. The final magical component for our aggregated construct. It's a fish? This firefin fish should do the trick, I guess. This is all we need. Great job, Baelin. You did it again. Nothing less than expected of a high sorcerer, of course. You almost complimented me, Baelin, but then you caught yourself. Well done. Here's your reward for being such a good errand boy. $200 dues. All right. Now let me consult the Book of Honeywood Lore. One moment. There's the formula. It will conglomerate the 4 magical elements into something. Good enough for me. Look! The cobalt crystals changed colors. Underwhelming if you ask me. I expected more. The other components have vanished too. So how do we even use this? The book doesn't say. Humans should place it underwater. The old element magic will bring back balance. Yes. No stinky, murky water. Nobody asked for a Murgle's help. Let's try, fisherman. Lower the crystal into the lake from the dock. You're at the right spot, Baelin. Now use the crystal to clear the water. Oh, it's a cutscene. Oh my god. You did it! I mean, I did it! After all, who created the crystal from the aspects in the first place? Come over here, we can plan our next step. That's right, Joe, no stinky. It worked! The waters are icky, but not as disgustingly toxic as before. Quite fitting for this place. A reward is deserved. I wish we had more time for celebration, but alas, so much to do. As you can see, we clean the waters, but the corrupted fish don't care. We have to get rid of them. Catch some from the lake and bring them to me. I want a closer look. Oh, yeah, yo. My boat is gone. No. How sad. All right. You see the corrupted fish at the bottom? Oh, they're level 22 now. You know in MMOs, when they have that moment where like a zone levels up? Oh my goodness. All right, I need to actually pay attention to the game and not yap. Hey, good morning, kits. I had to use so much. Oh, it was 5-star. No wonder this thing got hands. Teeth. Yo, fish mean. What a mean fish. I had to use a potion. I never use potions. Holy moly. Oh. Hey, we leveled up. That'll help a little, I hope. Fisher hero, dueling fish. I'm the hero this town deserves, chat. What's up, Vonderhide? I'm actually getting my defense spell up in time now. Oh, we did it. Hello. These should be enough for some rough research. Let me take a closer look. You may want to avert your eyes. This could get ugly. Amazing. These fish are mutated both externally and internally. They develop glands which produce some kind of liquid, supposedly protecting them from water's acidity. A wonderful ingredient for my spells. That's right. There's still the matter of your missing nautical vehicles. Building new ones would be in vain without protection, but this gland liquid should help with this. I'll give some samples to Bodger. He will know what to do with it, if we're lucky. Talk to him about the water transportation issues. Hey buddy, you got your hammer? Baelin, my man, to be honest, I'm confused right now. Maybe you can help me out. Baradoon, that nerd, sent me bottles full of stinky, oily mush. Is this a scam? I don't want to cook my steak in this stuff. Oh, it's for a new raft. Oh, that makes sense. Not a bad idea. This oil will protect the wood from the icky water. Don't you wish we were back in simpler times when we didn't need fire-resistant this and toxic-resistant that? When we just breathed freely? Well, I guess that's why we have a hero like you. Great job so far, by the way. Just imagine if Greg was the chosen one. We'd all be dead by now. You need a new boat? Just drop by the forest. Get me some wood. I'll be right on it. Do your fisherman senses ever tell you good things about fishing? Yes. I hope. This characters and the voice lines remind you of something? Must have been the wind. It's impossible to tell. Oh, up. No, not in the windy area. How dare you? Oh, this is going to be painful, chat. I'd just like to apologize in advance. Oh my god, he actually did it first try? Woo! It's a very good day for fishing, chat. Apparently.
Hey, Baelin.
Nothing like the smell of fresh wood. You know what? Never mind. Good quality. All I need now is to create your toxin-resistant raft. But I need my hammer. Wait, you already brought it back to me. All these quests confuse me a bit. Let me quickly build you something. Nah, wait, seriously, where's my hammer? Hold on. Wait, do you have your hammer or no? My hammer is gone! You're my witness. It was here 5 seconds ago. This is a hex. Stupid quest mechanics. Let me guess, of all possible places, this is in that well again. How could they do that to my precious heirloom? Could you check the well for my grandfather's hammer? I promise. I'll build you a raft. I promise. Starting to think this isn't actually his hammer, chat. Who is the day who keeps doing this? I don't know, Joe. Maybe it's his grandfather. My hammer! I must think of some way to prevent this from happening. If you have any ideas, let me know. In the meantime, here's your boat. It's the least I can do. They're ready to set sail. Report back to that control freak Baradun. And don't forget to put in a good word for me.
Fisherman?
So where are these guardians that Baelin will have to face? Murgle? First unholy soul bunch was cast into Ocean Graveyard and corrupted. Powerful Lich Lord dwell there now, tapping into the soul power. Very mighty, very evil. Maybe the human should stay here. I suppose you heard the fear-filled fish, Baelin. Use your boat to reach the Ocean's Graveyard below the coast. I'll join you in facing this Lich Lord, so it should be over quickly. Yo, good morning, Jessica. Good morning, Ultraviolet Voodoo. Welcome on in, friends. Oh, the hammer obviously belongs to the well. Very smart. Very smart. Yeet. Hey, good morning, Lady Mix. You expected our new boat to look different? A brand new asset? No. No, I gotta use that, those dev tricks of just like, why make it twice when you can make it once? Is Baradun going to do anything else? Good question. Next question. I don't actually know if I need more wood or more stone, but I figured I may as well grab it while we're here, right? Ooh, that chest's shiny. It looks bronze. Baradun is an ideas guy? Yeah! I've worked for plenty of companies that have a Baradun, you know? They're very good at telling other people what to do and then taking all the credit for it. We got a potion. Very exciting. Good morning to Amelie. It's good to see you, friend. ideas guys hates you and you like it that way, I mean, that's valid. One of my first jobs, where I was a project manager, I had to, this is the worst. I literally had to protect my devs from the ideas guys who happened to be one of the bosses. Because they just show up like mid-sprint and be like, I want you to build this now. And you're like, we planned the entire week. We have allocated all of our resources. What do you mean you want to just grab somebody and change? No. And like, I got this great idea. And you're like, no, you don't. Ideas come through me. Oh, we got a new reward. What do we got? Rage 2. Baelin feels so much stronger now. Wow. Boop. It's a great idea for the next planning session. That's called not even necessarily scope creep. Scope creep is, you know, you have an idea for a product and you add something. This would be completely brand new ideas, like out of nowhere. Just be like, yeah, I was walking down the street and I thought it'd be really cool if we had something that did this. And you're like, what? Or worse, they'd be like, yeah, I was watching a TV show or magazine and I saw somebody else doing things that I like and now I want to do it too. And you're like, I will punch you into the sea, I swear to God. Get that man a notepad. You should visit the note cutter. Woodcutter. That's a word that makes more sense. Reminder that we are currently looking for something that looks like unsmelted iron ingots. All right, we found a dinosaur. Aha! That Sternky Murgle wasn't lying, so at least there's something. That's definitely a vessel that eases down below. That's a big ship. Oh no. Chat! Watch out! As my book of Honeywood lore conveys, the Lich Lord Gondrum is waiting for you! Don't worry, I'll concentrate my magic mind to help you in spirit. A positive attitude is just as powerful as brawn and powerful spells. Let me teach you Lithana Flinkana that I saved from the magic waste dump. It'll help you quite a bit. Use your spells and all of my wits. Azram is counting on you. What is this? Oh, it's a heal over time. Oh, if it's on fire, it doesn't hit me with the laser beams. I understand. What's up, C. Dudson? Whoa. It purged all buffs. Oh, that was such a big hit. What does this do? I can't go up and to... Hello? I cannot actually select this apple, chat. Devastating. Heal, please. Please, my healing skill. No! I know a lich is a formidable enemy, but by the gods, Baelin, you have me by your side. Don't let him rest. Charge! I'm gonna go back and buy more potions. I couldn't select the apple there, chat. And I don't know why that is. I don't know if that's because like normally I can hit the up arrow and the side arrow at the same time and it lets me go diagonal, but I literally can't go top left. Just realize you're literally 6 years now. That's the Buttercup, which is probably my favorite to say out loud. Congratulations, C. Dudson. Had some rando bugs now and then. I don't know. I can't think of other ones, but you probably. It's felt quite stable. Again, I can do it in every other direction, J-Girl, but specifically this one doesn't work. Like, right? You've seen me hit other diagonals. This particular orientation isn't working.
Hey, Baelin.
Hello, my name is Willow. What's yours?
Hello, adventurer.
All right, so I've checked all the shops. I mean, I don't think I can upgrade anything else either because I think I need iron first.
Am I real?
Oh, I can upgrade this one. Oh, my first seashell. You bought chalk flavored sparkling water and I do not appreciate it. I'm sorry to hear that.
These trees ain't gonna chop himself down.
All right, I need more nautilus shells. Interesting. Okay, I need more nautilus shells. And then I need to find the iron nuggies. But maybe I could buy a fabulous hat now. What are fish if not bugs of the water? You're thinking of crustaceans. Sketchy top square. Bonus stamina, bonus... The mining helmet. Health and defense. Ooh, the gnome hat? I gotta buy this very fancy chapeau. Look at me! Look how fancy I am! Yes, very good. No, stop it! Very fancy new hat. What's up, Ninja Puffed? Wonderful day for some fishing. How would you describe this hat? It's got a brim. It's got, I don't know if those are feathers or flowers in them. What word would you use to describe this hat, Twitch chat? I'm not really a hat knower. It's a hat I'd see at a Ren fair. Yeah, but does it have a name? It's a Queen's hat. Can I do that in a New Zealand accent for authenticity? Which line? I've immediately forgotten what we've said. Cam cool? No, gotta be topical. No. If it ain't fishing, I'm not giving it to you. Come on. Come on, Cam cool. I believe in you. Topical. It's gotta be topical. No, let me out. You're milking the puns though? Nope. You gotta fish the puns. Fish those puns. Look. This is professional growth. I believe in you. I'll flounder today. There we go. There, hey, hold on, everybody. See? That? Artisanal. Beautiful. That's what it's all about. That was good. That was so good. All right, you ready to kill this boss? I'm ready to kill this boss. That's the first time I've died to a boss, by the way. Normally, I'm very strong and very cool. Ooh! He's got a Chivo? Steam Chivo? Look at me looking at timings and abilities. Oh my god. Hey, hey, there we go. GG. Look at you, Baelin. I didn't expect you to channel my might so well. We defeated the first of Ease's monstrous sentinels, the Lich Lord Gondrin. That was actually astounding. Are you sure you want to end all of this and get back to your dull fisherman NPC life? You could be my useful apprentice. I'm actually serious this time. Think about it and get some rest, Baelin. I want to fish here for a second, actually. There's a new friend down there, and I'm betting you there are wormfish, chat. I bet you there are wormfish. Look! Oh my god, they have so many eyes. No! Mushroom? What about you? Yes! This fish has 20 eyes, chat. That's so many eyes. Fishy eyes, they're watching you. They see your every move. Yeah. All right, James the Dabbler nailed it there. Fish with all of the eyes. Yep. That's very good. That's very, very good. The Murgolian Morbidae. It uses all its eyes to be the guard amongst the graveyard fish. But you still caught it. I didn't see that coming. Oh, you. Why would you count the eyes? That makes it worse. Science. I did it for you, chat. Because somebody be like, how many eyes does it have? A mushroom. Hello, manger. What? The Doldoroth Dreadscale. This looks like a flatfish. So no, thank you for that prime. Really appreciate that, friend. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, see, I can do the top left one. I just can't do the top right one. I can't do the top left one. Like, look at this. That works. That works. That works. I cannot go around the world. I can go in every direction except for the apple. Ah! Crap. I may have lost the fight because that demonstration. I lost my timing and ended up pulling, and I died. I died, and I even used an item because I wanted to give that demo. Oh, that feels bad. I was winning that fight too. Come back. All right, let's try this again, y'all. The stupid fish, y'all. One HP. Oh, it was 5-star. Be careful handling this catch. Its scales are poisonous. If you cut yourself on their sharp edges, oh my god. Holy moly. All right, let's go, friends. I bet you if I go around the corner here, I could find some iron. I think I'm probably a little low level to be fishing in these waters, but that's okay. Literal, actual 1 HP. Whew. I can't get that way. All right, that's fine. Low level and yet winning. Yes, but at what cost? Are you down there? Are you doing anything? No, you're not. Look at all these skulls. That's how you know it's a big spooky. So it's not along the left side, or pardon me, the right side. Let's go all the way to the left and explore a little bit further down. Where am I? Let's try around here. I found the chest. Ooh. Oh, I'm here. I'm gonna grab another sea fish too. Sea fish? Shellfish. Seashell. When I say seashell, you say lighthouse. What's up, Marvo? All right, let's see if we can find the iron. Yeah. Let me in. Oh my goodness. Woo! I don't know what it is, but I got it. All right, I don't see iron there, which means it's probably not in this biome. The Berserker's Crown. Gives you strength and also makes your rage more powerful. Interesting. All right. I'll grab one of these sea biscuits while I'm at it too. Bloop. Fish our way back. I wonder if I have enough stuff for the sea god to give me a new present.
The world needs you.
Now that we're back, we should get some rest. This day was a success, and don't forget my suggestion about being my long-term apprentice. Think about it. In the meantime, a small reward for killing the Lich Lord. Good job. $300 dues. When you're ready, meet me in Honeywood at the smithy. I myself prefer a reliable shortcut. This guy.
Rise out worthy.
Ocean's Graveyard, we got 2 of them. Oh, interesting. Sorry, I could finish. Nah, I'll be back for it later. I was like, I could go back and catch that one fish because I know where it is, and you're like, meh. So the main thing I want to do now is I have a couple of 5 stars on me that I'm going to sell for massive money. Massive money. 20 bucks. Wow. Let's try here. It's a quick check for iron. So it's stone right here. But what if I go even deeper? That's a sewer pipe. Please let me out. That's another chest. Actually, having the chest is kind of smart because now I can't be grabbed. Even deeper. That's it. That's it. Y'all. Okay. Okay. We found it. Wait, that was just money. All right, I need all of this iron and we can get some more upgrades. Yay. I don't think I've caught that anglerfish. I was wondering if you're gonna get a longer line. Oh yeah. For sure, for sure. There's only 2. Ah, they respawn. It's fine. Look, I can't imagine we'd be enough to get everything we need in one trip anyways, right? So we'll go down, we'll head to town, we'll upgrade some stuff, we'll get the new quest, and as we walk by, we'll just fish it again. So hold on. What do I think an angler wants? Let's try mushroom. Let's try this weird forest mushroom on it. A forest mushroom seems like the sort of thing an extremely deep sea predator would be after. Am I right? Oh my god. I may have been right. Wow. Living in the depths with its small underwater light, this fish has seen some things. That makes sense. Caught him napping. What are you thinking? I foul hooked them, Tomily? That was fair. That's fair, and I won't hear any further fish slander. Alright. Let's get this quest started. That was so easy. I mean, we are in the lower level pond, but yeah. Nice to be back in quaint little Honeywood. I assume that's how a simpleton would feel, at least. Alas, I'm too accustomed to lavish estates to enjoy those primitive settlements and their inhabitants for longer than minutes. Baelin, you're a dong. Nonetheless, I think it's time to talk to the folks here, because haste is required, as you can imagine. But first, a reward for Baelin, our 4-times hero, for beating the Lich Lord Gondrin. Don't think I forgot that. Wow. Oh my god, a health potion. So, we were talking about the extreme toxicity of the magic waste dump of Calibor. Because your fishing line, well... Oi! Indeed. I was asking our friend Fishy if he knew any mythical metal ore hidden inside the waters. Bad news. But there's a fish called the obsidian ox eye. It has traces of a very sturdy mineral in its bones. It can survive the strongest acids in the hottest biomes, according to Fishy. Very well. In that case, I leave this quest to you and Fishy. You thought I was going for the big one where the iron was? I didn't see another fish where the iron was. I was going for the... Or if there's another fish in there, I thought I caught it. The one fish I didn't recognize, Bondelve, was the angler. But maybe there's another. I'll be fishing that area plenty. We'll see. All right, Baradum. My wet friend said that these fish live somewhere hot, deep below the undead mines, and can only be lured by very sparkly bait. No idea of where to find such a thing, but if someone has a spot for sparkly tails, it's definitely Fred. Pay him another visit. His wife always lights up when you're around. All right, meta progress time. Back so soon, Lich Slayer. I hope the loot rat helped you out recently. What can I do for you, beloved hero? The obsidian ox eye. You'll need Eloin fairies to catch them. The fish love their frail, fancy appearance. Quite a compelling prey. As my wife said without lore-implied introduction. When the world is in danger, you'll find them in the darkest places, bestowing light upon treacherous shadows. The undead mines are dark. Start there. Maybe you could catch an Eloin fairy for us too. We could save on candles. All right. Time to upgrade another vendor.
For the king.
That's the guard.
Well, back to it.
So we could upgrade Greg. We could upgrade the mayor. I'm going to upgrade the mayor because I get more quests. More side quests, more bounties. And now I'd like to upgrade the fishing rod too, if I can, which is the blacksmith. Oh, wow. I can upgrade everybody? All right, we're heading back. We're heading back to the iron area sooner than I thought. We needed 5 total. They gave us 2. Holy moly.
Would you like another?
My personal hero, you're back. And as an act of providence, I have another task for you. While fishing is your primary profession, public relations is mine, and the upcoming fishing fair is a great opportunity to socialize. I need some of our finest maritime wares to present, and then everything will be set. I need the Mahi Mahi and the Jolly Jelly. Oh, they're all from over there. What's up, Rare Sea Cat? The full stack? The 64? Thank you very much, friend. Hope you're having a great day.
Hey, Baelin.
All right, we got the Crossroad. Less strength, but my defensive spells are all better. The Golden Rod. This is a Magician's Wand. None strength, or the Kelp Digger. Wow. Triple, oh no, it's a 50, dude, the 30% increase. Oh no, I don't have $2,000? Wow. Why do they call it fishing when you pull the fish out of the water? That's why they call it fishing, not catching, am I right? That's the same joke, Paul, as why do they call it gambling and not winning? I know I could get more money if I fished out iron first, but I'm just going to sell this, buy the better rod, and then just get the better rod. How you doing, Paul? Did I equip the new rod? No. No, I did. It's a pickaxe fishing rod. Took Bo for a walk, now enjoying a grilled cheese. Oh my god, do you see that photo of a grilled cheese that Danae posted? And I was like, you can't do this to me, girl. I'm too hungry now. Good luck fishing, thank you. I've got this brand new fishing pick. It's gonna go so well. You followed her recipe for grilled cheese? Ah, oops. I've only got boring leftover Korean fried chicken for my lunch today. Cry emoji. Cry.wav. Ooh, 5-star fish. Even catfished. Literal, actual. All right, so somebody was saying there's another fish in here I haven't caught. I'm pretty sure I've caught the, no, I've caught the 2 on the outside there. I think it was just the anglerfish. I think we've got everything else down here. Oh, it was a corpse? Looked like a big old anglerfish? Ah, okay. You just like saw something in the background maybe? I'm gonna grab some wood while I'm here because you never know. It was behind the boxes? Ah, okay, the background thing. Yeah, sometimes they're supposed to look like shipwrecks or something, right? Like that's what I'm grabbing the wooden crates from. Nice day for fishing? What? All right, I've decided I'm actually gonna go catch these Mahi Mahi and Jolly Jollies. I've also decided, Joe, nice day for 2 coffees, ain't it? Can't believe this works. My love.
Oh, brave fisherman.
All right. The Underbelly Cavern, the Darkstone Depths. Do I know what they're called?
Rise out worthy.
So I think these 2 are new, but they might be around the corner further. I don't know. We could try catching them. There's another anglerfish over on this side that I know I haven't caught. All right, let's clean up. Let's clean up. 2 mahi-mahi, 1 jelly, and then we're going to try and catch the anglerfish that's on this side as well. Ooh, experience. Hey, level up. The fries are done. How was your weekend, everybody? Do you have any good stories to share? I've watched so many video game trailers. Video game trailers, I went for a run. Very good weekend to be Serge. Oh, you know what I kind of wish this game had? I kind of wish this game had a journal so that if you're fishing for a very specific fish, this is a tuna. If you're hunting for a very specific fish, you could like look up what the bait is. Waiting for Friday, new PoE 1 League. Fascinating. PoE still supporting 1 and 2 simultaneously is so ambitious. All right, these will strike anything. Went camping, played in Lake Michigan, which was a nice 11 degrees. Like the water was 11 degrees. I sewed a new bag this weekend. It looks like a cat loaf. Adorable. We do have a we have a channel for creative endeavors if you wanted to share, CCat. Isn't 11 degrees really cold to swim in? I actually don't know. All right, give me a second, friends. So before we catch this next fish, I'm gonna let ads run. And I don't want the non-subs to miss any of this primo fishing quality. So let's do that, but I want to keep yapping. 11 degrees is really cold? I thought so. All right, so hold tight. Now, what I want to do in the meantime is, I was telling about this a little bit. I've been watching trailers, and for Wednesday's stream, what I've decided, there's far too many video game trailers that are coming out, especially over the weekend, and not everybody wants to sit through 12 to 14 hours of trailer shows. I'm gonna do that for you and put together the Serge, I'm gonna call it the Jaeger list. I don't know what just happened there. The Jaeger list. A trailer weekend recap. And I'm going through and I'm trying to even theme it a little bit. Obviously theme means really tough. And like, if I get a genre wrong, don't yell at me. But I'm doing this for Wednesday. So if you wanted to be up to speed on everything that happened over the weekend, specifically through the lens of exactly Serge Jaeger, boy, oh boy, do I have a stream for you. I've filtered out all the gross games. I think there's some real gems in this, by the way. So I came out of the Summer Games Fest, the James Keeley video game dealie, feeling really demoralized, if I'm honest. And I was really worried about the state of video games in general in 2025, because it kind of felt like a very 2002, like, I don't know. Very 2002 era. And then I was like, no, I refuse to give in to pessimism. I'm going to watch literally everything. And there's a lot of really fun games out there. All right. So there was at least one fishing game. So they added fishing to Fallout 76. There was a fishing game that involved guns. And I didn't love that one. It was like a party game where you would like throw a bomb into the water and shoot everything out. or like spray fish up, and then everyone in your party would pull out like machine guns and shoot them. That was the only like fishing game I could think of. A lot of games are scared to release before Grand Theft Auto. I mean, they just delayed too. I saw ones of games this don't need 3 I was interested in. Just Grounded 2. Totally Not a Beholder. This is my bet that there are some gems out there, you know? Cat Load has been shared in the creative Discord. Thank you. Hold on one second here. Yeah, so this is all the games I have so far. I still need to go through. I think the only show I didn't watch this weekend was... All right, so here's what I watched. I watched Summer Games Fest. I watched the Sony State of Play. I watched the Xbox 2025, whatever they call their show. I watched the Wholesome Direct. And then still missing, I haven't watched the Day of the Dev. You like future games? Oh, sorry. I missed one. I'm gonna put them in the order that I watched. I also watched the PC Gaming show. What's up, Pix? So yeah, if there's other ones, if there's other gaming shows, I literally want to watch them all and make you a short list. I'm going to make the Jaeger list. Oh my God, it's cute. No. Oh my God. Okay, that is mega cute. Thank you for sharing. Oh, that's so cute. With a butt. Important cat anatomy. All right, what do you eat? You eat berry? Devastating. Oh no. You made it into the secret lair queue. Congratulations. I'm glad I'm not invested in secret lairs, or I think I'd be constantly sad. There's a summer showcase this weekend, distinct from SGF. Okay, give me a second. Ooh, 3 stars. Okay, so hold on. You're also saying there's something called the Summer Showcase. Who hosts that? And what do they feature, Broken Golem? I'm just wondering if it's one of the ones I may have already watched without knowing that was the proper name for it. Hello. Oh, by Matthew Mercer and Laura Bailey. Yes, of course. I watched part of that and I didn't write it down. I should rewatch that whole thing. I think I caught the tail end. God. I thought I watched some of that. Okay. So, hold on. The hosts were the Summer Showcase Future Games. This is Matt Mercer and Laura Bailey. Okay. Day of the Dev was the This was on the SGF after show. What's up, Snowwolf? How am I enjoying this game? I'm enjoying it a lot. All right, so last thing we need to do is on the left side in a cave, there's another anglerfish. I'm gonna try out the weird mushroom. Remember, chat, I say anglerfish, you say lighthouse. Thank you, Joe. Because I don't think I've caught this anglerfish. This one. This one. Come to me. You want a worm? I hate you. I don't really hate them. I'm sorry. I spoke out of anger. No! Delightful. All right, and then one last thing. I'm gonna grab a couple of seashores while I'm here. Have a good one, Wolf. The worm bait looks like the character from the Worms game. So there's a reason for that, Marvo. And the reason for that is the publisher of this game is Team 17, the same people who made Worms. Can I catch more than one? I could. I don't think it's worth it. I was catching it for completion, not for money or weight. So. Oh, the boxes? No, one at a time. Your magnet's only good for one thing. See? Oh, right. We should mine fish. I mean, it is a pickaxe fishing rod. We should fish more iron on the way out. I got a new spell. Brave fisherman, prove thyself worthy. All right. So our dot more now. Cool. How do I mine for fish? I wish I had a clever response to that. Now I'm just sad. Good morning, Friday. It was on the left side? No, it was on the right side. What if this game worked more like the Dungeon Crawler? Do you know that Dungeon Crawler had an expansion? I don't think it was a DLC. I think they just added another character to it. Oh, I should announce this as well. I haven't, and this is more to hold myself accountable more than anything like that. I want to do a fundraiser this month and probably next week. And one of the things that I want to do as part of that is I want to bring back the roguelike roulette, except this time all the incentives will be charity incentives. So if you donate to charity, that's how we like mess with the wheel. You know what? Actually, that small fish inside of there with the gray and the red scales, I don't think I've gotten. Straight Path added a bunch of stuff recently as well. Incredible. All right, let's try this red berry, if it's all the same. I think there is a sneaky little fish inside of this cave that I have not caught before. This one. What do you want? You want the seed? Is it just Serge plays Holocures 20 times for charity? Maybe. Yeah, I want to add even more like big chaotic incentives, because I know sometimes when it comes to charity, some people are like, okay, I will drop a big dollar. But I don't know. I don't know. We can work on that together. That's a next week thing. What charity am I thinking? I want to do something Pride related. I'd love it to be an intersection of Pride related and a Canadian charity, and I'm struggling a little bit for that. I know TQ just recently fundraised, and this was a charity that was suggested by the Wholesome Games Direct as well, which is, oh God, I can't even remember the name of it right now. I'm so bad at nouns. But I was thinking the Trans Lifeline, because I know they do really good work in Canada as well as the United States. But if I can find, I mean, I'm always open for suggestions. But that's sort of like that intersection that I'm looking for. The third part, which is really tricky, is the charity has to be on Tiltify because they have a really clean built-in intersection between Twitch and donating, so people who donate can get tax write-offs. But also, the last thing I want to do is support a charity where people have to give me the money and then I donate it on their behalf. It's a little bit weird. Like, obviously we can do it because there's a lot of trust involved. B, I've done it in the past and it makes my taxes a nightmare. Because then it's just like, well, I don't feel like I should be getting this massive. That's like when the grocery store asks you to chip in $1 for charity and you're like, well, then they get the tax write-off, not you. And that feels kind of scummy and I don't love that. So anyways, I digress. What have you brought me? Marvelous. Those exhibits might put our beloved town on the map. Honeywood is going to grow, I promise. For your reliable work, my friend, have some money. Greetings. Help me again. We need baking chowder. Please, bring me the ingredients. We need East Watch eels. I mean, they're right here. I mean, I may as well just fish it right now, right? Anyways, while we're here,
well, back to it.
let's upgrade Greg's item shop. Oh, do I not have enough shells to upgrade everything? Oh, that'd be very sad. The building is upgraded.
Well, back to it.
Okay. Oh, dang it. That's fine. We can upgrade the fish cellar. Greg's garlic farm's looking much better now. Thank you. The building is upgraded. Phew, I need a breather. Welcome to my humble shop. All right, do I have any 5 stars to sell? I do. Do I also want to sell these 4 stars? You know what? Why not? They're worth good money. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to sell... I want to leave one of everything from this biome. I want to make sure I have one of a fish, at least one of a fish before I sell it. I've been waiting to see if the NPCs will react if you skip their dialogue. That's really funny. That'd be such a good bit. Oh, health potions. Interesting. All right. What do you think the eels want to eat? I bet you the eels want to eat worms. That's my guess. There you are. No, Barry. No! Joe brought me coffee, chat. I don't know how to tell you this, but I'm so in love. I'm so lucky. I'm so caffeinated. Oh, this is the good stuff, Joe. Oh, Joe. Is there enough for both of us to have this coffee? When we were in Germany, we bought a bunch of really fancy coffee. And one of the things that they have, and this is fascinating, I haven't seen a lot of cafes that do this. So the barn in Berlin has little sample coffees that they'll just give you. So if you wanted to try something and didn't want to pay the full price for it, they'll give you 30 grams of coffee. So you can... Joe said it was more than 30 grams. Maybe it was like closer to 40. So you can go home and you can test it first. How great is that? You have a local roastery that does the same? Lucky. They'll also give you a free macchiato with the blend. I mean, I worked at some roasteries that every time you bought a coffee, or pardon me, every time you bought beans, they'd give you like a free coffee to go with it, which is kind of cool. But yeah, like check out this packaging. Look, they even like, this is what I mean. They even prepare like little bags for it. These are not cheap, right? Getting custom little like vac sealed packages for it. That's dedication. We have a local roaster, but they're only open during the center of the week in the middle of the day. Yeah. Yeah. When I was staying in rural Germany, this local roastery I wanted to check out was only open. God, it was open until like 10 to 2, 3 days a week. And I'm like, what am I supposed to do? The little sample pack is so cute. There's a place that loves their customer base, right? Anyways, we're getting all these side quests done. You're back! Man, you know I love a game when I'm going out of my way to finish every single side quest. I am not a side quest enjoyer. The good reputation of our fine town will ensure us a bright future, my friend. Everything is proceeding according to plan. Here's a little something to keep you motivated. At this point, we may as well call it a fixed salary.
We've been expecting you.
You can't resist the allure of this town's most influential NPC. Lucky for you, I have another epic and mind-boggling quest for you. We must prepare for the great influx of potential new townspeople. Once our fame reaches the borders of Baelin City, we need a proper town hall. Anyways, here's some materials that we need. Some of them must be caught first. This is where I once again rely on your skills. We need an anglerfish, and iron ore. Well. It's right here. This is the well. I'm not going that way now. I'm gonna go this way now. So the fairy is in the cave. Got it. Doing a very good job of jumping, as you can see. Is there also a hammer in that well? It's impossible to tell. Basically crash the secret lair site. Sorry to hear that. At least you seem happy about it. Wizard's emergency tweet. Oofa Ladoofa. Hey, look, fairies. I catch you, and I catch you, and I catch you, and I catch you, and I catch you. Any fairies up top? Was there anything that I was getting from this area? Maybe we'll grab the magnet too before we fish for that. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure every zone had like a special material that I was grabbing, right? Yes. Hey, what's up, Top Kiss? Thank you very much for 45 months, friend. Hope you're having a great day. Happy Monday. Ooh, golden chest. All right, what else are we grabbing now? Yeah. I love how many different magic things you support, the Devil Risen. Thank you, friend. All right, we're going down this way. Look, it's big. Oh. I feel like I'm pulling up a whale here. Holy moly, this thing. I've got all these stacking debuffs. I'm worried that the longer this fight takes, the more damage I'm going to be taking. This fish is your new aesthetic? Pardon me. Can't believe how many consumables I have to use for one fish. Your new aesthetic is big, slow, irritating, and stripy. That's a vibe. Me, for real, for real. Me before my second coffee, am I right? That's only a 2-star? It would describe itself as hot, exciting, and ready to flounder. That's very funny. All right, I think some of the other lava fish down here have yet to be caught. Have I caught this? I don't know. I'm sorry to hear that, James the Dabbler. Your hip hurts and the new person's late? Ugh. Oh, that is a new fish. Nice. The Ashen Snapper. A nasty fish of prey prefers to hunt the fish of the Crystal Grotto. Its aroma of burnt wood makes it a welcome ingredient in very smoky sushi. Wow. All right, let's go this way. You! I'm not worried about dying to this fish. Oh, pardon me, the allergies are hitting. Ooh, 4 stars. A rare catch. Some of Azarim's cooks claim that as soon as you've filleted the fish, its meat cooks itself. How convenient. Oh. Still super spring out there, for real though. All right, I think there was even another new fish in that area. Also, I need to come back down with the magnet and grab that golden chest. All right, so I've caught you. I've caught the weird toothy looking one. This is new, y'all. Oh, there's even deeper waters below. Wow. Wait, what are you? Oh, you also want the fairy. All right, let's do the magnet first. You got some very big fish down there for sure. The crystals are pretty, thank you. I had nothing to do with them, but I'm going to take it as a personal compliment anyways. What do you think this is? Coal or obsidian? Obsidian! Curious how the stone skin potion helps your tackle? Magic. I don't know, man. Wizard did it. We're in a dream world of magic where every single problem can be solved by fishing. Why not? All right, we've caught everything that we need to catch, but we've also found some new things. So let's go down this way. Dang it. Let's try that again. Right, I just want to grab a little bit more everything, you know? So we're going to grab these 3 crystals, and I want to head down past the crystal. No! I want to head past the crystals and see if there's anything down and to the left. COD Zombie? Yeah. Speaking of COD games, did anybody see the trailer for Call of Duty Black Ops 7 or COD Blop 7? Wait, there's another fish I need to catch? Do I not have enough of them yet? Oh my goodness. You did not. They are. They are. It is so weird looking. You stopped caring after 3. It actually presented itself as like a really interesting, like, it started off and I actually thought, oh my God, are they making Inception into a video game? Like, it was very, very interesting looking, very like almost artistic. I was very confused. You can only pet the Minecrafter? That's weird, Serge. But you know, you do you, friend. You didn't even know they made more than 2? Well, COD Blops is like one of the big games. A 5-star? Wow. How many obsidian fishes do I need? Why does it still have that as a quest icon? Wait, hold on. Oh! Oh! I'm glad I didn't leave. Actually, speaking of leaving, I'm sorry, I really have to pee from this coffee. Here, give me a second, friends. I'm gonna take a short bio break. I'll be right back. Hello, 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 hello. I'm back. If Serge, oh, hold on. If Serge was a game, where'd it go? Yeah, where'd it go? If Serge was a game character, would he need 3 whole different phrases? Or would it be enough to just have coffee with different intonations? I'm not a Pokemon. I don't just communicate with coffee. But thank you. I'm both stressed and excited. I should be the owner and have possession of my own place in 2 weeks. Smith! That's very exciting, friend. Grats. All right, I'm so glad I stayed here. I'm so glad I stayed here and checked my quests. Oh, good dodge. So I do want to catch another one because whenever I get a 5-star, I prefer to sell those because their value is so high. Right? Not that I need a lot of money, but you know. The value, chat. But what if Surge Pokemon? Interesting. Interesting. You need money? You couldn't afford the fancy rods? I bought the one fancy one I cared about. I couldn't buy all of them. Wait, was there one I wanted to get that I couldn't afford? Hold on, is this news to me? I thought I got the one I cared about. Am I just selectively remembering the version where I did better? Yeah, there's a bunch of like wizard wands and stuff like that. You can do a wizard build. I'm technically doing the warrior build. Oh, I leveled up. Let's go. All right, while I'm here, because they refresh, let's grab a couple more crystals. Waste not, want not, right? After all, why shouldn't I? Oh, we back fishing. Oh, we back, Zergen. Morning, friend. Happy Monday. Boop. Oh, yo, look at all these fireflies. Oh, fairies, pardon me. The fish biting, they're doing all right. Some more aggressively than others. It is a nice day for fishing though. No, I fell.
Ain't gonna chop himself down.
Green goo. Okay, we got the obsidian. 2 obsidian, 3 obsidian. Need another shell. 4 obsidian. 5 obsidian. Okay, we'll have to go back for obsidian. I need at least 2 more of the nautilus shells. So that's good to know. Hold on. I need 2 nautilus shells. Chat, can you write this down for me? 2 nautilus shells. One, 2 iron, 3 iron. 2 nautilus shells, 3 iron, please.
Thank goodness.
The ferry, for us? Oh, we can't thank you enough, Baelin. It's as bright and shimmering as the legends foretold. This will be a great light source for our cozy home. Great. A mythical earth spirit as our new lamp. Let's just hope it won't complain about your incompetence. Don't listen to her. We're truly thankful to your service. Now, I'll prepare the ferry for our home. Maybe you want to take a look later.
Brave adventurer.
All right, I did get a 5-star somewhere, right? There it is. Sells for 4 hundo. Thank you, Marvo. Wait, these numbers are different. Chat, hold on. 3 people gave me numbers and all those numbers are different. I don't know who to believe.
The world.
Our standing hero is back, unburnt. Was your fetching quest a success? That's my man. Look at the specimen of the obsidian oxeye. With these materials, I could forge a whole set of chainmail armor. That's nice to hear, Bodger. Now focus while I recompense our generous supplier. 50 bucks. Thank you, sweetie.
Hey, Baelin.
Just let me carve out some bones. I've never done this before and it might get a little dirty. Sorry, that didn't work. We need other gear to get the minerals. Besides, a better knife. I also need orcish knives. Yes, evil orcos. They had a ship, it sank. Loaded knives more than can count. I remember that, Fishy. It was during the invasion. Not as extensive this one, but still. There was an orc galley which sank near the coast of Azerim. Have a look. Well, isn't that convenient, chat? All right, I need iron. I need anglerfish. I'm gonna grab some wood while I'm at it, because I'm here. That's the wrong thing. Joe checked the VOD. This is why Joe's the best. Is the Murgle a fish person? Yes. How do they feel about our profession? Ambivalent? We aren't fishing other Murgles, so like, I don't think they care. I wrote down what you said, so if it's wrong, then it's on you. Dang, Joe. Dang. Wow. How am I supposed to feel about that? What do you eat? It doesn't tell me. Oh, so now Joe's the best. Oh, right. Somebody... Right. I also need 3 iron for another quest, too. Holy moly. I need so much iron. What do you want? Oh, you'll just strike anything. Well, that's convenient. All right, so I got the angler fish that I needed. I also got all the iron that I needed from that side. I don't think there is anything on this side that I care about, but I'm going to check anyways. That's rock. I don't think I needed rock. I'm going to grab one just in case because I'm here. All right, now I need to get 2 more anglerfish from this biome. Sure. Presumably they'll strike anything too. We got more proggers. Yo, good morning, Zed. Our brave fisherman, prove thyself worthy. So we got new spell, Scale Breaker. Good stuff. Happy Monday, Zed. Good to see you, friend. Okay, I needed the Nautilus shell, which I believe was near this lighthouse, right? When I say Nautilus shell, you say lighthouse. Is that what we keep saying? Is that the call and response? Nice try, kids. It's okay. It's okay. The whole call and response thing is, you know, it's tough. Do you hit anything? No, you hit worms. How are the fish biting today? What? Sorry, is that the right response? Okay, so I got 2 shells. How many shells did I need, chat? I need 2 or 3. I only needed the 2? There we go. You like how the anglerfish look like they have a 5 o'clock shadow? They do look like they're about ready to punch out for the day. No! What a useless fish. Get the Orcish knife. Get the Doldorotho dread scale. That sounds like a boss fight. All right. We're going deep, y'all. We're going down into the depths. The deepest depths. The murky depths of the depths. Oh, did I already catch one of the fish that we needed? No. So I need to go down and to the left a little bit. Doldoroth Dread Scale. I do need a fish. What do you eat? You eat mushroom. The one of the things that I need is over there. Oh, look, it's in a spooky area. Okay, I bet you I could catch that. Sorry, what did it need? It needed the... I don't think I've caught you either. Fairy and brown mushroom. Okay. Spooky stuff. I gonna win this? That sounds like a no. Well, dang. I was thinking to myself, can I get away with this without having to use a potion? Announcer's voice. He should have used a potion. No, I should use it earlier. The problem is a lot of the pots have like duration stuff, so. Some of the most damage I do to myself is getting the timing wrong. Like the worst damage is actually when you pull at the wrong time. Like that. You know what? I'm gonna use a healing potion. I only have 2 of them. What a waste. What a huge waste. Ah, feels bad. All right, let's use a fairy now to catch that other weird looking thing down there. There's a fish that kind of looks like a centipede and it's extremely cursed. Well, I'm shocked I can't use spells. Interesting. Well. Did it again. I pulled when I shouldn't have pulled. Still got there. Legends say that its fins, once cured, are used for popular talismans. Used to become a superior. Wait. Some popular talismans used to become a superior undead being. What a weird sentence. Legends say that its fins, once cured, are used for popular talismans used to become a superior undead being. Are they joking that it's supposed to be a rib cage? All right, I want to see if I can't get the weird poison thing that's off to the side here. Cured like leather? Yeah, I got that part together. It's just like, it's just kind of a clunky sentence. All right. Can I reach? No! Can I catch? No! Well, well, well. We tried. What's over here? Are you gooing me? Thank you, my love. Remember, chat, when I say seashell, you say lighthouse. Seashell. Joe said lighthouse. courthouse. Hold on. There's only like 2 people in chat who know how to follow instructions, apparently. Seashells. You hear that Sally sells them down by the seashore. That's heresy. Or hearsay. I always get those two confused. Probably shouldn't mix those two up. That's like mixing braziers and braziers up, you know? Rogue and Rouge, my 2 favorite colors. I have so many worm. It's a shame I can't turn worm into anything useful. Catch. Oops. Have I caught all the fish yet? Every single one. But they're constantly inventing new fish for me to catch. So the goalposts are moving, but I've caught every single fish. For now. Hello.
Hey, Baelin.
Ugly but sharp. Definitely an orcish knife. I cut my finger just looking at it. Thanks, Baelin. Now let's cut some fish open and get this acid-resistant metal out of their bones. I wonder if the fish is edible. Ooh, the super resistant Diamond Line 3000. I'm proud of this. Take care of it.
Ah, adventurer!
The man of the hour is back. You have all the materials I need. Fantastic. With these things, our blacksmith will ensure the splendid illumination of our town hall. The rest of it is a piece of cake. And of course, more compensation for your irreplaceable help, my friend. Come back soon.
I have a
Good news. A new assignment. Our efforts have begun to pay off already. Our client is an alchemist. They need ingredients to brew potions to boost strength and defense. The best part is it tastes like palm nut. I've determined that you're the best for the job. Gather the ingredients. I need big meat shield fish. Big meat shield fish. Who put the acid in the fish? Presumably the Dark Lord, but we don't know. Yeah, big meat fish. I'm sure you two are going to hit it off swimmingly. Big meat shieldfish was my nickname in high school.
Well, you see, my wife and child need the wood to keep us warm these cold.
All right, so Willow's Royal Home. Time for a little castle upgrade here. Check it out. Dang, what an upgrade. Our town is looking so cute.
These trees ain't gonna chop themselves down.
What? I'm short 1 iron still? How is this possible, chat? But I collected all of the iron. All of it. No. No. That's impossible.
Hello.
Little shield. The muscle charm. Ooh. Paladin's insignia or Baradoon's spare amulet. I don't want any of these. I just want stamina regen. Was I eating the iron again? It's impossible to tell, actually.
Hello, adventurer.
Now you can finally reach Calibor's magic waste dump. To be honest, I'm quite excited to see what's waiting for us down there. There's a huge... Silence! No spoilers! Oh, don't spoil it. I want to be immersed. Unlike me, the other adventurers don't know their foes all the time. After all, I tend to join these battles well anyways. Are you ready, Baelin? Let's out and save the day one more. God, Baelin's so relatable. Where am I headed? Down this way. Incredible stuff. All right, Barradoon might be my favorite now, chat. I know he's sort of a wingus and a dingus sometimes, but that was so good. Imagine telling another NPC in the world not to spoil something for you. Anyways, let's grab these 2 irons before we go anywhere. My line is so long now, thank you. I grew it myself. I'm like that fairy tale about the person at the top of the tower who grows their hair really long so that you can climb up and visit. Exactly the same. Big meat shield fish. Clap, 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 clap. Let's try brown nut. Legally distinct coffee bean. You want worm? Worm and berry? Rapunzel? More like Serge Punzel. Ooh, 4-star. All right, go for the worm first. But you don't like it when we pun? What? Who said that? Lies and slander. New record. That's the largest version of this fish I've ever caught. Fascinating. Makes you think of that Fruit by the Foot commercial. Long, long line. Was that a Fruit by the Foot commercial? I thought the long, long whatever was like from Japanese ads. I don't remember that one. Oh, I forgot to shoot. I forgot to switch to the red berry. Long, long man was the Japanese ads? I thought so. But I definitely believe that like a Fruit by the Foot commercial could also be long, long something. Are we living in a weird like Bernstein Burns whatever situation regarding who had the longest commercials? Big meat shield fish. Clap, 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 clap. One of the best ad campaign stories. Tell me more, Raven. Please dish. No, catfish. Five-star catfish. Clap, 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 clap. Check out my rotation. So we hit him with a dot. Dot, dot. Big hit, small hit. That's my opener. So hold on. The campaign was for the long Sakura gummy. They planned out this very specific story arc about the relationship of the couple. Really? And it played out over ads. I love that. All right, let's go with the magnet. And let's see what we want to find down here. We're going exploring now, chat. It's time to go down into the depths. Hold for lore. Make sure you pop your ears. Because we're going down into a deep sea area. We want to make sure you pressurize your ears. Does no one else appreciate pressure safety? The whole story is about the woman's symbolic infidelity to her boyfriend fiance because he ate the small gummies and she was seeing another man with a long gummy. Huh. What's down here? Oh my god. It's a secret laboratory. Oh! Here we are, Baelin. Oh no. Now, whatever you've seen down there, believe me, I have nothing to do with it. Well, at least not. I want to test your abilities further because honestly, I think we're onto something here. These powers of yours are compelling. Maybe there's something to that chosen one trope after all. No matter what we have to face, we must beat it to get ease anyways. So that's that. Show the world once more what you're made of, adventurer. See, we use the magnet. I thought this gave me... Oh, it removes it. Shoot. Nope. Phase 2. Need to heal. Hold my mana. There we go. Good stuff. About to go to phase 3, chat. There's a 4th fish. Hit it with 2 dots. More dots. Not friend then why friend shaped? What? They got great colors. Come on, we got this. We got this, chat. Yeah! First try. Oh. Good stuff. Did you see that? I was in peak form. I mean, I guess you did something as well. Seriously though, good work, Baelin. I never even heard of Onzara the Hydra before, but what a fight! I think I know what to do next. Let's head to the statue of the light god. I'll wait there for you. All right, we're going down. We're looking for loot, chat. We're going down. We're looking for loot. You want to be friends with the Hydra chat? Did it look friend-shaped? With its forehead and its very elegant coloring. Chicken fish! Oh my god! That one's a chicken. That one's a unicorn. One of them is a gun. This one's round! Oh my god, I love this area. Is a Hydra one friend or 4 friends? Okay, I need to catch literally everything that's in that room. A Hydra is one friend with many heads to pet. That's fair. All right. Okay, what do you want? You all want fairies. What about the chickens? Ah, the chickens will hit anything. They're foul. I think that's actually incorrect. I don't think chickens are fowls. That's ducks, right? Calibor's scientists are quite unsure how these specimens came into being, and at this point, they're too afraid to ask. Oh my god. I'm too full. I'm over encumbered. No. What do you mean I can't catch new fish? Chickens are fowls, ducks are waterfowls. Fascinating. All right, let's go turn in these quests. That'll give us some room. And then I'm going to sell things as well. Selling things always feels bad, but you know, whatever. Oh no, I have to go catch more fish. Yeah, Canada geese are murder fowl. I knew I could count on you. I'm thinking it'd be quite handy to have a potion at our disposal. No dark fish god could defeat us ever again. We'd be invincible. But don't listen to the daydreams of the mayor. As always, you did a great job. So here's your pay. $600. Wow. I need several ingredients for the alchemist. Okay. I need vampire crabs and fossils. Which ones are fossils again? Oh, the nautilus shells are the fossils. Interesting. Okay.
Well, back to it. These trees ain't gonna chop themselves down.
The town of Honeywood shines in new splendor. Well, let's take a look at the ingredient list here. 1 iron. Okay, I currently don't need any iron. I think that's a lie. I'm gonna need more obsidian. Okay, I need 3 goo, 4 goo, 5 goo, 6 goo? That's so much goo. That's a terrifying amount of goo.
Hello.
Okay, all of the super aggressive ones that just hit all the time. I just want one of each other fish here, right? I don't think I'm going to need you again. Whatever, these are so easy. I bought a new building and it was for, yeah, I think we're good. Okay, where am I headed? I'm heading to the wizard. I'm gonna grab an iron or 2 while I'm here because I bet you they're trying to lull me into a full sense of security, right? Where does the goo come from? It comes from the weird laboratory we just found. But when we went all the way down there, 1, we have to dodge the angry chickens. 2, it's a long way down. It also looks like it only comes one at a time. So maybe there's like 4 points actually. We'll see. Maybe it takes so long to go up and down that by the time we get down there and back up and do a full cycle, it will have replenished itself. Can I catch all of the chickens? Fish respawn really quickly, actually. So yeah, magical feather. What do you want? You want the fairy as well. Snail! Snail wants a mushroom. Magical fairy, mushroom. What does the blobfish want? Garlic. Okay. There's a little slime wizard. Look at this one, chat. Oh my god, look at it. Look how cute it is. It even has a hat on. Oh my god. I love how long and bent your line can become, just like real fishing. All right, I want a garlic. I'm gonna go for the weird little friend first. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? What's up, Dice Goblin? Got a serious line upgrade when I wasn't looking. Yeah, we're up to 500 meters now. Ooh. There's a chair. Ah! Wait, I wanted a slime fish. This was correct. All right, this looks like the sort of fight where I want cheese. Oh no. Oh. Sorry, the fire alarm testing went off right now. So rude. In the middle of catching a fish? Ah! Did I manage to mute that in time for you, chat? Did you get blasted or no? Oh. Holy moly. Oh, that was so loud. Oh. Middle of the fish. We did it. Slime fish. Somehow the magical pollution of the waste dumps formed these slimy fish with simple minds. But is it tasty? Asking the real questions. Does anybody remember what the weird snail wanted to eat? I think it wanted the red berry. Joe says mushroom. Didn't even notice. I thought the game was making a sound that bothered you. No. Mushroom. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Joe. So, once a month, my building does fire alarm testing. Apparently it's to keep the insurance costs down or something. But yeah, we get blasted. And it's always on a Monday. Once a month seems wild, but it's probably because there was an incident. Maybe. I have this like weird split second of timing where I hear like a warm up. So one of the things that I want to do is I want to actually further soundproof my office. I want to put up bounce pads for a little bit of more like noise isolation to make it better. But two, the fire inspector people said that because the office is not being used as a bedroom, they would allow us, I'm not using air quotes, they literally said they'd allow us to put some like pillow covering or something over top of the alarm in this room so it wouldn't be so bad, because they're both in the bedrooms, right? And it's awful. So I don't know, it's tough. Get that in writing. Yeah, that's fair. Removable sound dampening, yeah, like some foam. Like obviously don't tinker with it, but I could like somewhat cover it. So that's interesting. The other thing we want to do though, in writing and in video, yeah, I don't know, we'll see. The other thing that we really want to do though is we've actually got like a patio now at our new place, and we'd love to start using it. Our old place, our patio faced like a really busy intersection, so we never wanted to go outside. And so I'm at the point now where I'm like, man, do I upgrade my office or do I upgrade a cozy summer with Joe? And it's really tough. Joe said very, very sadly from the other room, she's like, office. But you know, I don't know. Office easy? Yeah, but cozy. Simply move the office to the patio. Now we're thinking. All right. Highly treasured for its alchemical properties, this snail nearly went extinct due to wraiths collecting mania. Luckily, the honeywood specimen was able to survive. All right, now we want to get the fairy for the unicorn fish. The fire thing is once a month. Well, not just the fire thing for the office. The other thing we'd upgrade in the office is like the audio quality to make the stream better. Because there's still a little bit of echo in my voice when it could be nice and smooth. The unicorn! Oh my god, did I get stunned? What happened there? I did get stunned. Oh no. This fish is really spooky because of the stun. I'm gonna have to use a potion. I don't have any potions! Ah! Are we just dead? No. I am just dead. Dang it. Stun is really tough. I'm not quite sure exactly what the timing is. I can use an item to get rid of it, but that feels bad. I feel this is a game that you just really need to be using your consumables all the time. The herb makes you immune to statuses? It doesn't though, Winterlight, because I tried to use that against the poison fish and I had to use it after the fact. So, unless poison isn't a status, because I literally tried to use that in the Hydra fight and it didn't work that way. So that was a bummer. Hey, the fish god wants to say something. Brave fisherman. Dragon slash 3.
Fisherman.
The orb is different from the green mushroom. No, I know. But again, apparently status is a status. I tried using it preemptively before I got poisoned in the Hydra boss fight. I don't know what to tell you. Anyways, another guardian down. Still hard to believe that some schmuck with a fishing rod can be the chosen one, but look at you go. Take this, along with the fact that you almost shattered my entire worldview again. Good job. Here we are. My young champion has returned from his journey. Welcome back. Yeah, let's not forget my role in all of this. But of course, my magic power that was needed to get rid of the Guardians. Anyways, we have news about him hiding. Wait, we have news about the hiding place of that fraud of a god. It's time to hit him where it hurts. With the arcane connection between me and this world grown, I can sense Ease's presence in Azerim much clearer now. Ancient myths tell of a source of unimaginable power. Presumably the ancient creators of Azerim left it forgotten and abandoned. No living soul should be able to enter it, as it would endanger the very fabric of this world. Alas, it's probably the place of Ease's origins. A dark realm of, myth, legends, god, yada 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 yada. That aside, the entrance to this location is buried below the lava core. Thus, it's impossible for us to reach. We believe that Ease used the chest of abandoned souls to gain entrance. If any of us want to enter, we need an artifact of the ancient creators themselves. Something that would be able to blast through the entrance of the unholy lair. Uneducated guess so far, my impatient sorcerer. But I do not know of any equipment that could help with this task. What about a fishing rod? Baelin, maybe one of your Honeywood friends took the knock to the head and had a vision about something. Who knows? Well, goodbye. Yeah, I'll give the stun root a try in that fight, but like... it did feel like that's not how the mechanic worked last time. Alright, let's get some shells. Of the Nautili variety. A stamina potion. No. Remember, when I say Nautilus shells, you say lighthouse. Nautilus shells. Very good, Joe. No. Hide louse. Isn't a louse like a really gross looking bug? Instructions all clear. Unclear. I turned on all of the lights in my house. Oh, that's exciting. All right, I'm supposed to fish for something here. Talk to Greg and get the drill hook. Louse is the plural of lice. Oh, gross. When I say seashell, you say lighthouse. Seashell. Lighthouse. House. Oh, they get a ring from this. Wow. All right, let's see if the shells, the Nautilus shells, respawned. Hello, Kingfish. No! It's fine. Let's go explore somewhere else. Maybe there's something else for us to grab in the meantime. Like, what's over this way? Oh. What about the other direction? Boop. Can you magnet the anchor? Where do you see an anchor? Casual piles of skulls on the seabed. This is the Sea of the Dead or something like that. Look, it's very fitting. Yeah, ghostoplasm. Ooh. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what it's called. Most of the things that you can hook are pretty prominent in the foreground of the image. So I don't think we can grab that. There's a chest down this way I'm going for, though. All right, so I could fish whatever these weird things are. I haven't caught any of them before. Oh, it's just experience. All right, let's get us some more seashells. No! I'm very disappointed right now, chat. Ectoplasm is definitely what accumulated at the floor of the rowboat over the days of my grandfather's fishing trips. Was your grandfather also fishing for ghosts? That's so cool. Wow. I need more mushrooms. I need more fairies. But I have no reason to go get that bait. Well, I guess I'm going over in both directions now for these side quests, so that's fine. We're gonna stop and get another iron on the way. I'll never be short on iron again. Only short on shells. Excellent fishing, everybody. Don't forget the heist story is the name of the next quest. All right, interesting. More cheese.
Oh, hello, Baelin.
Hello, adventurer Baelin. I must say, everything looks more positive these days, as if the darkness is slowly being lifted. As if all the townsfolk already know how great the Garlic Festival will be. It's gonna be garlicious! I haven't slept for days. That's how excited I am. And when I do manage to sleep, my dreams are bizarre, almost like fever dreams. Oh my god, he's gonna have a vision. He's gonna have a vision of where the quest goes. Incredible. Orc battalions march to conquer the underworld, seeking to control the demons of the lava-filled caverns. With their infernal hell drill, they tear open a path through the lakes of Honeywood. I always wake up wondering what it all means. It's almost like an alternative fate, yet unapproved by the ancient creators. Though I have to admit, makes me uneasy, especially with all the things you've been pulling up lately. Could you check the lava core really quick? Maybe the deeper parts? It'd put my mind at ease. What? What an oddly specific dream, eh? What a boring dream. And you said I don't appreciate a good pun. Come on, that was gold. What do you mean that's awful, Serge? Very hurtful. I thought that was a great pun. Thank you, devil, or is it? All right, I could probably stop collecting worms, but never. All right, first things first, let's grab these crabs on the far side. My guess is they want garlic. My goodness, was I right? DZ, PZ. All right, next up, there's a chest right here. And I don't remember how many more of these things I need, so I'll just grab all three because they're easy peasy. Sorry, Canadian. EZ, PZ. What a grumpy little crab. They are a vampire crab. I'd be grumpy too if I was a vampire crab. All right, chat. You have to be one type of vampire from any particular lore, any particular universe. Which type of vampire are you? He's not grumpy, he's crabby. Fruit bat vampire. Energy vampire, so I don't have to drink blood. Daywalker from Blade. Yeah, what if you're... Yeah, the energy vampire. There's the type of vampire that do... that are like emotional vampires, right? Yeah, they're not the blood. I think they're still preying on people. You know, just saying, but... Buffy the vampire kind of vampire. I kind of like the Daywalker answer. Daywalker is very funny because you're like, I take all of their strengths but none of their weaknesses. Does Blade have any weaknesses, chat? Or is he just somehow built different? He still needs blood, does he? Oh, he needs, right. They give him a serum so he doesn't like drink blood all the time. I forgot. Oh, right, we need this obsidian too. This is good stuff. I think nobody's going for like the Bram Stoker's Dracula, right? Nobody wants to be sort of like the weird demon fossil vampire. Respect that. And the TV show spin-off of the movie had Taika Waititi vampire documentary. They're basically the people that drain you at the office. That one, that was What We Do in the Shadows. I want to live in a giant castle and spend most of my time hiding away from the world. Sign me up. Host all of the LARPs. Interesting. World of Darkness Malkavian. I don't know anything about the World of Darkness or a Malkavian. Use English terms. Are you an emo? Like, what are your strengths and your weaknesses, and what do you feed on? Oh no, salmon. My only weakness. My strengths are listening, my weakness is not listening, and I feed on confusion. I like it. You feed on blood, usual vampire weakness. But you know it all the time, all at once, so good luck deciphering it? What? Interesting. Yo, where are these other anchors at, though, y'all? Oh, they're supposed to be down deep in the lava, not in the crystal area. That's my mistake. All right, let's get out of this crystal area. Guessing up here we'll find something. Yo, what? This is so far. What? Hello? Do I have to go this way next after? Probably. You're all knowing, but you're also kind of mad as a result. That's kind of fun. All right, so the other one is over this way. Nope, it is down this way and to the left. Okay. The other thing I needed over there was the Nautilus shell. All right, chat. We're exploring weirdo lava caves over here in search of a drill bit. Oh, I found it. Completely by deliberate purpose, yes. I didn't even say seashell, and people are already saying lighthouse. Perfect. Perfect. Good. All right, you've been tested properly. I did say seashell, but not in the normal yes, good. 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 Bam Bam. I heard something off of Amazon and wanted it delivered quickly. And I'm passing the savings on to you. Ben with the Prime. Hi, friend. I hope your camping trip was amazing. I'm playing a game about fishing. It's so unlike me. But I thought I'd take a chance with this new genre. I thought I hated fishing. I'm just trying something new, you know? Thought I'd just try something new. I've heard good things.
Hey, Baelin.
What? That's actually the drill I was dreaming about. The hell drill of Shamargagon. Proud of you for stepping outside of your comfort zone. Thank you. Thank you. Look, this is like all of these violent horror games all of the time. We're just getting me down, you know? Thought I'd try something a little bit cozy and fish-centered. No offense, but this thing looks a bit fishy to me. Yeah, I'm also trying out puns. Broken. Useless. That's good news, I would say, because it's proving that these creepy visions of mine are kind of wrong. Thank you for pulling this drill out of my dreams. Hopefully my nights are more peaceful now. You should take this over to Bodger. Maybe you can use it for spare parts.
Hey, Baelin.
Hey, Baelin. What an odd-looking drill you've got. Can I take a look? Wow, another Shamargan device. Where did you find that? I could rebuild it. Should I? There's one more thing. I'm trying to find out how to keep my grandfather's hammer in my possession. Outwitting the fates a little bit, you know? Could you find my hammer again? I'm testing a theory here. After that, I'll be glad to rebuild this thrill of a drill. I got a feeling that it's going to be in the well this time, chat. But nobody knows for sure. Wow, it's in the well. What are the chances?
Hey, Baelin.
There it is, the little troublemaker. Thanks for being such a good sport. I don't know what I'd do without your persistence. I can't believe I've reached the point where I'm trying to outwit fate just to keep the hammer from vanishing constantly. For real, I appreciate all the help you've given so far. You're really shaking things up in Azarim with your schemes lately. You know that. I'm glad we're on the same side, my friend. Keep up the chosen one work, bud. And to help with that, here's a good as new hell drill. I didn't even need the hammer this time. Now, fun drilling some fish or whatever you got planned. The drill hook. Hey, what's up, Texan Reverend? Good to see you. We're gonna rebuild it. Better, stronger, harder, faster. Wow. What are the chances? All right, so let's go. I have to go this way anyways, but let's talk to Baelin, or Baladun. I'm Baelin. You want to drill into the lava core? Very subtle, fisherman, very subtle, but it might actually work. I can't give you any further advice. Go to the undead mines and drill, drill, drill into the deep. Who knows what you'll bring to light? Can you feel it? The shadow realm of ease must be near and active. The weaves of magic surrounding us are vibrating. It might only be that I, the high sorcerer, can sense such wonders. You should believe me though, it's overwhelming. Like the rancid stench of rotten meat, but like magical. Anyways, time for the fisherman to become the drillerman. Concentration. What?
Oh, hello, Baelin.
Can I buy health potions? I can. I'm gonna buy 2 of them. You think the hammer is sentient and it's actually controlling Bodger? What if it's piloting Bodger like he's some type of mecha? Does that make more or less sense? I'm gonna go get fossils. That's what our brains do with our bodies? Yeah, but like an outside person coming in. You know, because that makes it more interesting. Like in Men in Black, right? Where they open up that person and inside it turns out they're a giant mecha. And they've actually been piloted by a little alien the whole time. When I say seashell, what do you say, chat? Lighthouse. Crap, I got the call and response backwards. Wait, no, I say seashell. When I say seashell, you say nautilus shell. Perfect. Good job, Devil Risen. You're the only one I can count on. Good job, Adelie. Everyone else. Everyone else. Bad at following instructions. Is that Lighthouse, but just in a different language? What's up, Reaper? Thank you for the 3 months. What? All right, was there anything else I wanted here? No. Well, no. Well, no. Grab one of these biscuits because I'm hungry. Good for you, Serge, not wanting to spell things. Are they sea biscuits? That's my assumption. What else could they be? Ooh, 5-star.
Me hungry.
Ooh, 4-star. Yeet. Ow. I just bonked my hand on my microphone. All right, where mayor? It's like, where are we going? And the answer is to the mayor. Thank you, Baelin. Most capable hero indeed. This is huge. This deserves a truly worthy reward. Take this ring. It's from my personal collection. I'm sure it'll be of good use. The Drac Knight ring. Good to see you, Baelin. There are many things to do, many preparations to make. You remember the sacrifice? I want to make another one. Grander, more remarkable this time. All right, get sapphire salmons, emerald emperors, and ruby. Okay, that's all over here, which is great. Okay, real quick before we do this though, I'm gonna take a short bio break, friends. Get up. Oh, I have a little fluid cycle, everybody. And when we come back, we're going to go into the temple and we're gonna catch all the shiny shinies. So BRB. Hello, I've returned. Oh, all right. Oh, T-Plane. What's up, friend? Thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome back. Thank you. Boop. Let's go grab some more of these magical tree mushrooms. Would you try Sprite tea? I don't know. Give me more details. Like, you make a drink out of another drink? I don't understand. Made with authentic 8-bit sprites? Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. There's now an official Sprite plus tea being sold. Oh, I bet you it's just Sprite branded iced tea. Which is whatever. Wait, hold on. You put a tea bag into Sprite, leave it overnight, enjoy, it's good. What kind of tea? No, it's carbonated. Interesting. Most of my tea is Sprite these days. Nice. All right, so the salmon will hit anything. The Ruby Emperor, I don't remember. Just regular black tea. Is this some sort of weird new viral TikTok trend or something again? What's happening? What's happening? All right, what do you want? You like berries. What do you like? You like hitting anything. My opener. Yeah, it's just a random viral thing. Interesting. Americans just demand more sugar. All right, it said red berry, so let's do the red berry. It's a new product on the shelves that no one asked for. It sounds like there's two things happening. It sounds like one of the things that people are talking about is a brew thing, and the other thing is just an actual product. One sounds like a TikTok trend, another sounds like... Oof, that was a big hit. It's a year old at this point, but it started this way. Oh, it probably was like a viral trend, and then they tried to put into bottles on the shelves. That's kind of funny. God, this thing is so tanky. Bet you it has less sugar in it than Southern sweet tea. I thought Southern sweet tea was 100% sugar. I mean, it's impossible for it not to have less sugar than that. All right. Ooh, that was a big one. All right, the Ruby Ronquil. I bet you that sounds like a wormy fish, chat. That sounds like a worm fish to me. No, mushroom fish. I tried. Oops. Manger. My opener. Ooh. Oh, 1 star. I was like, that was so clean. And you're like, that's because it was a baby. You bullied a baby, Serge. Dang it. Come back. I'll go for this one. Good thing you stopped at the mushroom tree, right? The old baby. Oh, interesting. So if I want to go with the drill, I can't have a magnet. Fascinating. All right, we have a third drill bit now. Leave me alone. Okay, where are we finding our way in? Is it over here? Right, we should grab more obsidian while we're here, chat. Remind me to do that. If I'm going to leave, please say Serge. Lighthouse. No, I'm joking. Serge. Grab the obsidian on the way out. Oh, ooh. Ooh. Hacker voice, we're in. It's so pretty. Hold on, there's another entrance to the left, I remember too. The other left. Your other left, Jaeger. Oh, I thought I had it. At what point are we just an anti-fish torpedo? I mean, kind of been an anti-fish torpedo this whole time. All right, let's grab that obsidian right now so I don't forget. I got distracted by the shiny chest. What's up, Lady Mix? Oh, I leveled up again. Let's go. Hey, Lady Mix, I went for another run yesterday. That's 3 times this month. This is my runner arc. Another chest. No, focus, Serge. The worst part is, Lady Mix, I'm feeling actual factual progress. The point where I'm normally gassed on my run, I was not gassed last time. I don't know how I'm supposed to feel about that. That's how it gets you. Half marathon in no time. Let's start with a 10K before I sign myself up for 20. I ran a 10K once. I ran it in 59 minutes. I was very proud of myself because I was under an hour. It was like 59 minutes and like 40 some seconds, but still. I think I go to the left this time. Yeah, I've run a marathon. Wait, I have a chest already? Oh, dang it. Can't do running. I hate feeling that sweaty. That's why I swim. That's very funny. It is very funny to be like, yeah, I don't like feeling sweaty. So I'll just completely submerge myself in water. I get there's a difference. I get it, but like that is very funny to me. I don't know. I'm kind of this weird mindset that if I don't get sweaty during a workout, I feel like I haven't worked out properly. And I don't know if that's good or not. I wonder what you eat. You walked 3K today? Nice, good for you. Used to run 5Ks, want to get back into that kind of shape again? Yeah. Oh, it's just an orb? All right, let's try catching another fish. You look like a worm fish to me. The angler. Time for a weird angler fish chat. What do you eat? No, you eat fairies? Oh, I need more drill. Dang. What about you? Oh, yeah. New! I've been walking again and started gaslighting myself about maybe getting back to running, but I shut it down. Way too perma-injured for running. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What about a stationary bike? Honestly, I started running because I don't have good access to a stationary bike. That's all I wanted to do. God, if I could have a stationary bike in our place, and then I just like put on YouTube videos and just sit there and get like 30 minutes of exercise in a day, that'd be incredible. But for whatever reason, I just like, I don't know. Boop. Oh, look at the rock physics. Wow. The rock physics are so cool. What's up this way? Nothing. What's over this way? Another chest. Last one was disappointing. Eyeball fish. I got stunned. I used the leaf, chat. Oh, it worked. Never mind, it worked. Never mind. You're geniuses. You're all correct. Got it. Oh, it's 5-star too. The Spectator's Gawker. One of the most loyal critters it sees and snitches on everything, so watch out. My coaster came with my water and attacked me. You have a treadmill that you walk on when the weather's bad, but I really need to feel like I'm going somewhere? Yeah, that's valid. Is that a beholder fish? It feels very Terraria. Like this design looks very, very, very Terraria. This looks like a Subnautica fish. I mean, oops. And the Subnautica fish has got a kind of a different vibe to it, but it does have an eye. I feel that's way more Terraria coded. All right, I want to keep exploring down there. I mean, I guess the quest is over and I could just head back. You wish you could watch YouTube and swim? I mean, that would be tough. All right, collect fairies. On the way back, collect mushrooms. It's 99% the demon eye from Terraria. Yeah. I mean, considering there's the worms reference already, maybe there's a tie-in with that one. Or maybe they just like that game. I'm not sure. All right. Whoop. I mean, cell phones are getting increasingly waterproof. Just simply swim with your phone. No, I mean, it's tough, right? So there's something to be said about really engaging with your exercise, which is pretty different from like passive cardio. I wouldn't want to swim and be distracted. I already got the obsidian mungo, thank you. I did it before my second bout of exploration. Yeah, I wouldn't want to like, I don't know. I can understand a stationary bike or a stationary treadmill and watching a video, but swimming and watching a video, you're like, man, I'm just gonna drown. No. All right. Here's our gifts for Titan. That was a strenuous quest. Here, have some rest. 1,000 gold. That's so generous. Greetings. Are you ready to make the last preparations for the great invocation of the sea god? To present the sacrifice the proper way, we need a totem. Here's what we need for the totem. I need to get 3 obsidian ox eyes. Okay. That's back in the fire area? Yeah.
Hello.
I'm going to sell this 5-star eye because it's worth a ton of money. I'm also going to sell the slime fish. More like smile fish. Look at its cutie face. Oh, you can't. Look at its cutie face. Oh, chat's literally covering it. Don't type for a second. Hold on. Hold on. Chat, you're covering its adorable little face. Chat. No. Oh, it's okay. It's a shorter message. Look, you can see it. What a little cutie. What a little cutie. All right. Hello, Banadun. By the actual gods, how could there be another obstacle? This fake god is really determined to be annoying. I suppose your Angling Bud 2000 has no power here. You'll need something with even more control to get through these mazes. Let's ponder about the setback really quick, after I've met the game rewards mechanics once again. What? Here's your pay, let's move on. Oh, 5 gold? That's so insulting.
Adventurer.
I assume you need to enhance your remote auxiliary navigation entity somehow. You know, that Angling Bud fid thingy? And when it comes to that, your god is the best to go to, I guess. Let's find out what his allegiance is still with us. All right. Go forth to the coast, talk to the god. All right. Me and Baradun were like doing really good. Now he's being really rude and aggressive again. Pondering an orb, you say? I may have taken heavy inspiration from Amy's emote for that one, Fiona. I've decided I'm just going to sell everything. I don't care. There's no way I'm going to get punished again. There's no way. It's impossible. I don't like the inventory clutter that I have, so I'm getting rid of it all. We're going to go catch these 3 ox eyes. You ready for it? Any game that wants me to collect stuff but doesn't give me a backpack and inventory upgrade can't complain when I sell everything. Those are the rules. I don't make the rules. Those are just how they are, all right? The obsidian ox eye. Does anybody remember what the obsidian ox eye wanted for bait? Was this one the fairy? Bluetooth doesn't work in water. All right, I am going to try. I'm going to lead with the fairy. Does it want the lighthouse? It's possible. What do you hunger for? Oh, maybe it was the fairy. I nailed it? I'm a genius? Wow. Eh? Yo, what's up, Vegetals? How are you, friend? Thank you for the 56 months. How goes the fishing? Great. Ooh. So we got all of those, and while we're down here, let's grab that obsidian too, right? Oh, you see that dodge? Boop. Do you think I need more crystals too while I'm at it, or no? I think I've got a good amount of the weird magnet looking things. Boop. It's okay, Serge. Nobody's taking the pigs away from you. Poor guy. All right. Good enough. Nice, the fairies respawn too. Perfect. Pigs are all he has left. Truly the most tragic character. What's in the pond in the forest? This? Nothing. This is where we fought a boss. But so far has not included any fishing. Yeah, we killed a boss and they dropped its hat, which is why it looks like we're sailing in a giant helmet, because we are.
Am I real?
Okay, we're looking for this pink crystal for everybody right now. Got it. Wonderful! With these elements, we can construct a totem for the light god. I will instruct Bodger to build it as fast as possible so we can initiate the invocation. I just hope that the god will hear me this time. Anyways, this is for you. Maybe next time there'll be some marvelous news to tell you. $1,200? Baelin, terrible news! I had a vision, but the bad kind. They made it very clear they don't want to be bothered any further. They even claimed to already have a champion. Imagine that. Anyways, I need another collection of materials so I can prepare a ritual to deactivate that totem. I'm so sorry to disappoint you, not just you, Baelin, but the whole of the town. I'll make you up for it. Bring me the materials. That's very funny.
Thank goodness.
All right, I want to get the, I forgot that I need the goo. There's a one-of goo at the bottom of the thingy here that I want to make sure I basically grab every time I go by, because there's only one of it, right? All right, back off, chickens. Oh, it's on the other side. I'm a fool. I can also bring my drill down here. You know what? I'm a little bit curious. Shall we find out what's inside that? Let's go. The drill bit is never boring. That's its job. Wait, no, that's the opposite of its job. I really do hope that the drill bit is boring. Otherwise, what is it doing? What is its raison d'etre? I bet you a drill bit that wasn't boring would be very sad. I don't understand. It just looks like it's filled with chickens. Yeet. All right. The god probably wants one of every single fish from a biome. But which biome will it be? Let's find out. Welcome back, my champion. You plead for help. Well, as long as you left that irritating sorcerer at home, I'm more than happy to do my part. Let's start. Tangible kind of aid. I got a health potion. All right, there's an underwater labyrinth. Amazing, huh? But nothing we won't be able to overcome. He fancies himself more cunning than he actually is. I have to admit that it's been a while. The last time I created a divine artifact from scratch, let's just say Azram looked a little bit more primal. I have to give it a try. Luckily, you're much longer than I, with all that useful stamina. Offer me a sample of every single fish from the Shadow Realm. Ugh. All right. Oh, I have to go down there and fish that. Okay. So, okay. Sure. All right, chat, I'm getting some seashells down by the lighthouse. Nah, I didn't have all the fish anyways. It doesn't matter. What's up, SB? Thank you for the 87. I think I only have to recatch like one fish. It's not that big of a deal. I had like one, maybe two, but whatever. I have to go back and catch them all anyways, right? The Shadow Realm, quick, someone call Yugi. Wasn't the Shadow Realm where like the enemies of Krypton were banished to? That was called the Lighthouse? Okay, that makes sense. Thank you, my love. Oh no. That was the Phantom Zone? Oh. Did that have anything to do with shadows? It's like a mirror dimension, right? The world's most frequently escaped inescapable prison dimension. All right, I need to catch stuff down here too. What do you eat? Am I gonna die? Signs point to maybe. No one ever comes back from the Shadow Realm. They should start putting more and more increasingly dangerous prisoners inside of the Shadow Realm. It sounds like a really cool and good place. I did so much damage to myself there. Just like that. Holy moly. All right, I need 3 of those. Let's do it. The pre-card game Yu-Gi-Oh! Involved shadow games where losing meant physical or mental punishment or even death. Cool. Y'all, these fish. Huh. Oh, no wonder it was so tough. All right, well, if this one's 5-star, I want to sell that. I don't want to give that one in as a quest. No! I don't want to give a 5-star in as a quest reward, right? Nothing bad ever happens if you concentrate all of your villains in one place. Yeah, we should just do what they do in Batman and just put them all in that one penitentiary. It seems to always work for them. Can you explain the spells and the attacks? So attacks, you attack when it's fishing one direction. Think of it like a turn-based game. I have my turn, they have their turn, but if I don't go on their turn, they deal damage to me. Spells take mana, represented by the blue bar, or stamina, I guess, in this case. It's just an obfuscation of like what you normally see in a turn-based RPG. Are you curious about like the actual factual spells? Is there any meaningful difference? Oh yeah. Can I show... The problem is there's no easy way to show things out of combat. Like I don't have a character sheet per se. So it makes it a little bit difficult to show you what my spells are, for example. So we have 4 buttons, up, down, left, right. Up, I have heal and big attack. Right, I have 2 different dots I can use. Left, I have buff strength or buff attack. And down, I have, I don't even know if I use down ever. You can see it at the statue. Yeah, but I'm not at the statue. Okay, the firefin fish is all the way over there. I don't need any more seashells. Okay, let's just head back. Does the brown mushroom look super delicious? A lot of the food looks pretty good. So typically what I'm, oh, down is like my main small attack. Yeah, I can't even talk to the god right now because I have an active quest, so I can't even see the list. That's maybe my one minor grump about this game is its UI could be a little bit better.
I need a brave hero to help me save Alderkeep.
I grabbed an extra of that one fish, right? Oh, I guess I am selling this, aren't I? I did want to go down one more time. Whatever. Is this still early access? No, I think this is a full release. It's just some games, they're like, don't worry about it. You're like, okay, I guess I won't worry about it. When in fact, I would very much like to worry about it. I got a cheese. All right, let's chill for 1 second. Joe brought me some lunch, so I'm gonna have a bite or two to eat real quick here. Mmm. Mmm. I love me some Korean fried chicken. Dinner last night was fried chicken and watching video game trailers. It was pretty chill. I want you to know, Serge, that I actually tab out of my work monitor to say Lighthouse on command. Man, Adelie, killing it. Thank you, friend. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. I don't want to just like shovel food in my face. This is your first brownie point? Delightful. Folks are talking about the hot ones bit. Thank you. Apparently, I have more spice tolerance than I thought I did. Stumbled as a new game trailer where you get to play as a lighthouse. That one is on my list for what it's worth. Yeah, so Wednesday, for those of you who are interested in game trailers, or for those of you who wanted to watch a lot of the game trailer shows, but were like, man, that's way too long, Joe and I are going to watch through about 14 hours of game trailers so that you don't have to. We're going to watch everything. We're going to watch everything, and then bring you a TLDR. So that's going to be on Wednesday. It's so many hours. There are so many award shows, and I'm going to watch all of them. Could I do a 10-page essay? How about a live stream instead? What if I just did a live stream? I bet you the fish that I want is going to need the ferry. I bet you even money it's going to want the ferry. What do you eat? What do you eat? You eat the red berry. The red berry. Didn't expect that. Thank you for your sacrifice. You're welcome. The hero this Twitch chat deserves. Charizard, use fire attack. I don't even know if that's a real attack in Pokemon. One. I need 3. Okay. Down we go. No, salmon. Greedy salmon. You sure they have the basic elemental attacks? So it's got like fire, Fyra, and Fyraga. Is that right? That makes sense. Oops. Oh, this is a big one. I'm gonna use cheese. Nailed it? Okay, good. I was worried I didn't know the franchise. Yo. Oh, it's big. Man, should I fish another one? Do I care about money? So challenging. Yo, Geister Carl. Thank you so much for the 3 gift subs, for my excellent counting. If you just got gifted a sub, throw some hearts in chat. That's very generous. Thank you very much, friend. I'm a little bit worried that level 26 means this is another 5-star. Are we sure this is a fish? I thought this was a fire. I thought this was a salamander too. Or some kind of Pokemon. I'm with you, Tomley. There's fish in the name. Yeah, it's another 5-star. That's so funny. All right, let's try and catch a bad one. I'm on Team Salamander. It wouldn't be the first time that somebody named something wrong. There we go. Next thing, they're gonna call the turtle some kind of shellfish, aren't they? Nice. There we go. There we go. So if I check my bags, I've got one... Uh-oh. Wait. How many do I need? No! I need 3 of them, but 2 of them are 5-star. I need to catch another one? Hold on. Is that how math works? Ah! This is terrible. Sell only 1 5-star? But no! 5 stars are worth so much to sell. No, I'll sell both 5 stars and I'll simply catch another not 5-star. It's the only way, chat. It's the only way. There you go. This one's a 4-star. Gotta make that money. How else am I going to afford all these fabulous hats? Oh, thank goodness. All right. Good fishing, everybody. Now to catch one of every single other fish. So one of the fish that we're hunting for is called a mimic. And if I know anything about video games, I know what a mimic looks like. Right? Oh my god, the purple crystal! Y'all, hello? What a huge get. I should swim by every fish to see what we need. And then I'll get y'all to remember, because you're very smart. Went down to 1 stamina. Used all my resources perfectly. So I'm pretty sure the anglerfish looking thing will strike the magnet, which is fine. So, all right, please write down the following. Fairy. Write down fairy. Oh my goodness, I used my heal. No, we don't need the magnet. The magnet is, that's our default. Just fairies so far. Nice. No, it's also 5-star? Why am I like this, chat? Why am I like this? Well, time to get a second one. You want fairies? Ooh, look at the spooky silhouettes in the background. Oh, I hate that. This should be 2-star. Oh, I screwed that up so badly. There's Achieva for catching a 5-star of every fish. I imagine as much. I didn't think there's one for catching. I imagine there's one for selling, but... Because of course there is. That's just that kind of game, right? Alright, we're hunting for the Mimic. We're hunting for the Mimic. Which is almost certainly going to be one of the chests in here. The eye, I believe, should strike the... Oops. Well, I wish I could drop this, but I can't. The eye, I think, strikes anything as well. Hey, level 30, though. Let's go. Should help with all of our stats. It's typically how leveling up works. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Are you anything? Are you it? Yes! Attached message, definitely not a mimic. Kinda sus, TBH. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. It could be anything. All right, let me have a little bit more lunch. Different odds for different fish, but 5 stars seems kind of common. I don't know what the actual distribution is. Like, I wonder if they're all even or not, you know? Does sus mean sustainable? It could. It could. I don't think it would lie to us, so it's probably not a mimic, which means we probably have to fish for more. All right, we need to find the gawker, which is the eyeball. Then there's the fish at the front door that we've seen we've caught a couple of times. And there's another fish that we haven't even seen yet. So that's fascinating. That is going to be a little bit of an undertaking, certainly. Fairy. Remember fairy, Twitch chat. Remember fairy. Wait, no, that's a dead end again, right? So we go this way. That's the eyeball. We want to go by the eyeball. No! Right, it uses the stun. I think I'm probably fine just to greed this fight, not using a healing item. Alright. So we caught the eyeball. Wow, the gloomy lanternfish feels like it's probably so far away. Let's just catch the weird fish right at the entrance, all right? Oh, it hit so hard. Holy moly. Ow! Yikes. Brutal. I wanted to cast a spell, and for some reason casting a spell made me forget that I'm not supposed to be reeling during the fish's turn, and just took a bunch of damage for no reason. Like, I really feel like the majority of the damage I take I do to myself. Big part of this game is audio cues, which means if I talk while I'm fishing, I die. How'd I miss that? Fish or die. Yep. That does seem to be the binary. See? Like right there. Right there! I lost my focus for a second. I took 80 damage. 80 bajillion damage. It's like a one-sided tennis match where you only get points from the opponent's misses. Kinda? Sure. All right, one more fish that I haven't even found. Deep within the whatchamadoodle. All right, let's get another one of these then. I somehow need to go through all of this area. I have to successfully navigate the entire maze, chat. Gah. It just keeps going. Holy moly. Huh? We found his statue. Huh? There it is. Oh my god, it wants the fish. Sorry, it wants the... Remember the berry. Ooh, double there. Remember the berry, chat. Oh, fairy. Yes. Fairy, not berry. Thank you. I'm going to keep going just out of curiosity. Is that a shortcut? Ah! This loops, can my line get tangled? I hope not. What a frantic fight. Huh. All right. We're going to do it. We're going to make it the whole way. And we're going to catch that one-off fish hiding at the end of the labyrinth. No, no touch. That has to be the woe fish. That's my assumption, yeah. All right, I'll tell you what. If this one is a 5-star, I'm going to get rid of my own stupid rule for this one. Just because it's so much effort to get to. All right. Hello. Oh, this looks like it's going to be a long fight. It healed itself? It doesn't ever attack me. I wonder if I can parry its heal. Can I get a snooze? I can parry its heal. I parried its heal! I was wrong. I parried its heal. Maybe I didn't. Oh my god, that was only the 1-star? If you hear the echoes of ancient lamentations underwater, they may come from these weird and eerie fish. Oh god. Alright, we got quiet for the gods and food for the light god. We did it. It's really funny how one quest is like, I screwed up trying to make an offering to the god, and now I have to get rid of it, and the other one is make an offering to the god. The same god. Did you know that the fish god has a champion, supposedly? Wild. Big if true. This is why I don't get into gossip. All right, let's get some more sky mushrooms. Every time we head by, collect more sky mushrooms. Oh, I should have grabbed another crystal while I was down there. I grabbed literally just the one, eh?
Ain't gonna chop himself down.
So let's upgrade the fishing hut for that. Wait, no. This fishing hut. Yes, very good. That's a good looking smithy.
Welcome to Honeywood.
With all of these materials, hold on. No, 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 no. Oh my goodness, chat. When you hand in a quest item, it always hands them in the order that you caught, and you don't get to select which ones it is. Remember how I spent all that time not wanting to hand in those 3-star fishes, those 5-star fishes? I just did by mistake. Cool. Devastating.
Hello.
Man. There's plenty of fish in the sea.
Hey, Baelin.
Not my sea. All right, let's see what the new rods look like. Whoa, 12,000? 10,000? Oh, luckily the one that I want, the Hack and Splash, that's a good name, only costs 9,000 gold. I have 200 gold to my name. Oops. Unbelievable. Oh, well, so it goes. Okay, we're gonna grab the iron. I don't even know if I even care about iron anymore. We're gonna grab the iron, and we're gonna go all the way down, and we're gonna grab the goo, and then we're gonna go talk to the god. You're unbelievable. I'm assuming that's what you're saying when you say that, Gwaldhar. Like the song, right? Oh, do 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 do. No? All right, never mind. Whatever floats your lure, I guess. No, stupid catfish. It's okay, they go down fast. And by down, I mean up fast. All right, give me a second here. Let's catch this. We'll just dodge everything else. Perfect. Dodge the weird, freaky chickens. We got the goo. Yo, what's up, Demo Plat? What? All right, there we go. Those are the goods that we wanted. All right, real quick before I turn in this quest. I need to use the washroom. Okay, quick bio break. Everybody have a second. Take a stretch, take a bend, cycle your fluids. I'll see you in just a sec. Hello, we back. Oh, good time for my stream to crash? Lucky. Whoa, did it crash for a couple people on Twitch? Weird. Unlucky. All right, I have a very important question. This is like a kind of a pseudo spoiler question for people who have already beaten this game, which is how much time do you think I have left in the game? Because I need to get my hair cut in 2 hours. So I can't, if I'm like 3 or 4 hours away from beating this, I wonder if I push it to a second stream or if it's like, it's pretty quick. But I don't know. Right? Anyone in chat who's beat this game with any idea, please let me know. All right, let's hustle. Sort of the weird thing with games with endpoints is trying to figure out like a good flow for them. There's like 3 to 4 hours left. What a perfectly awkward amount of time. Yes, I feel the vigor of the sacrifice flowing through my ethereal veins. I'm like 2,000 years younger. And just like that, the artifact is done. It's waiting for you inside of the last clam. It was quite easy, actually. Sometimes my own power surprised me. I'd need to turbo to get it done in 2 hours. I definitely don't want a turbo. I've kind of been vibing with this. Well then, shoot. The Fishing Pal 5000. I mean, I guess I could always start with one game and then just like switch halfway through, which isn't something I love to do, but you know. All right. I get seashells down here. I think I might need a couple more Nautilus shells. Let's grab them just in case. Here, you know what I'll do then? You know what I'll do? Let's chill out. Let's do, I don't want to say a side quest, but there's this whole like spooky fishing area down here. Let's catch all of these. No, I'm not gonna 100% this game. I'm not a 100% gamer. That's just like not how I approach games. There's a section less, but I don't know if it's a side quest. Man. Main plus side at a leisurely pace is 17 hours and 45 minutes. How long have I streamed this game, Joe? Because I felt pretty leisurely so far. This is only stream number 3 for me. I don't want to hustle, right? Because I've really been enjoying the vibe of this. Took you 20 hours to 100% it. Wait, the god had an upgrade for me? Nice spot, Zethian. Hey, what's up, Julian? Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome on in. My might is even stronger. Yo, I've caught so many fish. Oh, we're so close to done. Never mind, look at this. I basically caught every single fish except for 4? Y'all. What were we streaming today? Thank you for stopping on by, Julian. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. And worst case scenario, I don't know what the worst case scenario is. I don't even think we need to rush. I think we can just chill. Playing some Final Fantasy VII Remastered. Delightful. Welcome to Nice Day for Fishing. This is a game about fishing. It's super cute. If you wanted to play a very comedy-inspired fishing RPG in a world where every problem can be solved by fishing, boy, do I have exactly the game for you. Preparing for the final battle, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, okay. And although the fishing prowess is not my core skill, fighting prowess, I know I want to help. The Garlic Festival can wait. Your recent accomplishments exceed any expectations, but still, Honeywood is our village, and we're meant to defend it. I need some equipment. So maybe we should start with a helmet. I heard that our strange frog people neighbors have a habit of collecting them. Find a fitting helmet, it would be awesome. And while you're at it, get me some skull maw. All right. Not to be confused with a Nice Day for Fission, which is all about nuclear reactors. So true, though. Worst case scenario. No. Worst case scenario, I drive. So normally I like to leave to give myself time to walk where I go because I don't like to drive if I need to. Wait, Twitch Tracker says I've only played for 12 and a half hours. Oh. Maybe I am turboing. Yeah, worst case scenario, I can just drive. But we'll take a look at 2. We got 2 hours still. That's a lot of hours, chat. Ah. Can't believe having to balance real life obligations with my video game. Am I right? Boo. Hey, look, I found this very elegant helmet. Are you turboing or are you a pro gamer? I love that song. By The Killers, right? Are we turbo or are we dancers? However the rest of that song goes. All right, I see you. Oh, this is one of the fish I want to get. Let me grab the spooky ghost first. Oh, I should have checked what kind of bait they wanted. Any guesses, chat? They look like a garlic fish to me. I'm gonna go called shot on garlic. Let me know if you think. What's that? Joe says berry. You're gonna guess nut. I don't even know what that is, Exosa. All right, let's see. Mushroom. Mushroom. Devastating. I can't believe not only am I wrong, but the game dared to make Joe wrong. I'll never forgive them. Lighthouse or Danish? Ooh. I'll take a Danish, please. Did I hear about the new Double Fine game? I don't know. Was it announced on one of the 17 trailers over the weekend? I'm putting together a list. We got it. How many of those did I need? 2! Let's get a second one. What's the title, Chrono? Yeah, for those of you joining a little bit later, I'm missing a couple still. I'm sorry, there's Chronicler and there's Chrono, that's my bad. It looks very weird and very Double Fine. So crap, I hit the wrong button. I'm watching every single trailer show from the weekend with the intention of putting together the Jaeger cut. The Lighthouse game? Keeper. Yep. No, I know that one. That is on my short list. That is on the Jaeger list. Game good? Game good. Cerberus, pardon me. This is the sort of game that you already know if you're gonna like. If you like fishing games, do you like comedy RPGs, then you're gonna like this, right? Wasn't sure if it was any of the shows. Yep. Don't ask me which one. I think it might have been the PC Gamer Show, but I don't. They all kind of blend in together. You know what I mean? Is there anything down here? I can see if the. I want to see if the ghost ectoplasm came back. Yeah, Cerberus, this game is exactly what you'd think it is, which is a light-hearted fishing RPG. Did the ghost come back? Devastating. Yeah, apologies, Chrono and Chronicler. Your names are both green, and they start with so many of the same characters that I tend to shorten both to the same time. Shorten both to the same nickname, which is not helpful when you're both in chat at the same time. I like to keep you on your toes. You're confused for a split second. I like that. Yes, I'm not the problem. One of you changed. No. Pardon me, chickens. I've come for your slime. I've come for your ooze. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know how I can sprint in a boat, yet here we are. Great! You found everything. The helmet could use a polish, but it'll fit perfectly. Thank you for the fish. Please take this as a thank you.
Hey, Baelin.
As those berserkers always say, offense is the best defense. I need a weapon. There's only one tool. You remember that disastrous fake guard incident? I need a trowel. If you can find it, that'd be amazing. Also, I need a pistol perch to refine my stew. All right, 2 pistol perch, 1 weapon. They're both in the same area. Delightful. Town's looking good. Yo, thank you. What do you want? I skipped their quest. I'm sorry. I've become that which they hate. Oh, I was just in that area. That's unlucky timing.
Am I real?
Yo, some of these are getting done. I'm so broke. Okay, I need more of the purple crystals.
Thank goodness.
Okay, I'm going to kick myself in the future for this, but I do need money. I just need to liquidate all of these fish. It's very nice of them to put this one seaweed here, so I know exactly where to go straight down. No! Rude. I was watching your VOD of the Summer Games Fest, and I was like, Chrono, but I'm not in chat. How? What do you need? You need a ferry. Okay. Whoa, it's not back? That's okay, I'll grab this instead. Wait, no, I'll grab that. Okay, pardon me, chickens. Remember ferry, please, chat. Remember ferry. Your nose wrinkled at the thought of liquid fish smell? You don't like fish oil? Isn't fish oil supposed to be good for your skin? What do you take fish oil for, chat? I thought it was your skin. Holy moly. This fish is so angry. Fish oil helps lubricate the fish. That makes sense. I missed my parry. Whew, 1. Oh, 5-star. No, I need to catch other ones. With no context, the fish sounds like a blacksmith. I mean, it is made of gun. It's more of a gunsmith than a blacksmith, but you know. Oh, I thought I was about to get intercepted. Parry time is so bad now. Am I gonna make it without having to use a pot? If I get one more spell off, I win. Heartbreaker. Heartbreaker. We were robbed. Devastating. Oh, what a terrible start. God, how do I even recover from this? Guess we pot. Robbed at gunpoint fish. Turns out the fish shaped like a gun hits like a truck. All right, I did get a 5-star. I'd love to get not a 5-star so I could sell one. Is there a truck fish that hits like a gun? We haven't seen anything truck related yet, but there's still time. Maybe this is where the baby ones are kept. Yes! All right, there we go. I want to check one more time just to see if the limited time goo respawned down here. Oof. Pardon me, chickens. Yes, it did. Let's go. Alrighty. Now, remind me that I need to sell the 5-star fish before talking to the blacksmith, right? I'm gonna jump over them so I don't embarrass myself. Look at that, it's worth almost $800. All right, my trowel. Oh, sweet baby, what did those ruffians do to you? I'm so glad you got it back, Baelin. Quite the unusual story about it, you know. My grandfather gifted it to me after one of his adventures, but that part isn't important right now. And you brought the fish I need. Let me reward you properly, now that I have my weapon back. At this rate, I'll be a noble knight before we know it. Oh, healing potion is big. Speaking of knights, most of them have shields, and that's what I need next, a sturdy shield. But that selfish bonehead Bodger doesn't want to lend me one of his, so we need another source. When wizards still resided in the magical waste dump, they had guards to protect them. Maybe you'll find a shield down there. Also, I need some unicods. All right. I wonder if the pistol perch is related to the revolver ocelot in any way. Those are both very real words. What do you eat? Do you eat fairies? What do you eat? You eat fairies. Okay. Please remember, chat. Please write down fairy. Oh, I see. Let's go. First try, we got this weird old wooden buckler. My poor kitty is a genetic lemon. He's got a creamy heart and food allergies. No, no. Came home to your cat being sick. So I had to spook him into throwing up in a better spot. Oh, no. No. Oh my goodness, your poor meow meow. Will chickens bite your magnet? Chickens will strike anything. There are some fish that will always just strike as a dodge. Most of them are predators. So like catfish will do it. You'll see me sometimes like wiggle out of the way of certain fish. It's because they are... Well, that sucked. That went so poorly. Hold on. All right, the unicod. This is the thing I was trying to go for before. I need to somehow have the route in time so I don't get absolutely wombo comboed, and yet that happened. Oh my god, they hit so hard. What? There we go. Finally got a parry off. Oh, what a spooky fight. Spooky fight. right now to catch a second one, but I get how it works now. I understand the timing. Oh. Feels bad using a potion, but better than dying. How do you know they're going to attack? There's an audio cue. There's an audio cue. There's two, if you listen to the music, there's two types of music. There's my turn music and there's their turn music. If you pull while it's their turn, you take like mega damage. But if you, yeah. And then you can hold down block the whole time. Or you can try and parry. Parry does an even better job, but it opens yourself up to take the full damage. I only ever try and go for the parry. I very rarely block. Unless it's like a boss fight and it's a multi-attack.
Oh, hey, Baelin.
Here's a little reward to kick things off. Now let's go tell Bodger about the awesome battle gear that we managed to scrape together. Subtle flex. Well, it's just better. Baelin, lad. I heard you made sure that Greg won't die in 2 seconds. He really wants to help. Count me in 2. Tell you what, I cracked the code with my grandfather's hammer, this time for real. If you help me one last time, I'll grant you the ultimate support. With me by your side, you'll forget about that wimpy Greg in no time. My grandfather's hammer. It's in the well, but this for the last time, never again. And that's a guarantee. All right, it's in the well, chat. Unbelievable. Oh! It's cursed. What's up, Atarka? Short lunch break during a 13-hour shift. Sorry to hear that, friend. That's a long day. Oh, we did it. We defeated the hammer. Holy moly. There go all of my healing items, by the way.
Hey, Baelin.
There it is again! All thanks to you. How many times has it been? Doesn't matter, you taught me something. If some humble fisherman can fight evil, well then so can I. That's right, the one and only Bodger will help you thrash the Dark Lord Weenie. I figured out the best strategy to never lose my hammer. It's give it to you. You heard right. Just let me make some adjustments, and that's right. It'll work. I can feel it. I can't follow you to battle. I must stay at the smithy and equip others. Promise me you'll take good care of it. Wow, I got the heirloom? That's so cool. Is it good? No. No, it's not. This clearly invaluable tool handed down through generations. Don't you ever lose it. That's awkward.
Has it?
This is it, Baelin. Now Ease will see what you've made of. With my invaluable magical assistance, of course. Otherwise, you'd fail dramatically. I must admit, I had my doubts about your role as the auspicious protege of the Fates, but you proved yourself more than capable. It's almost enough to make me rethink how I interact with the inhabitants of this proxy little place. Almost. Don't listen to his skepticism, Baelin. We believe in you wholeheartedly. We always did. You've made it this far, and I know that you'll conquer this evil lord as well. Garlic boy, right, yes. Destroy Octopus and free the Murgles. This one will tell them the legend of the human hero, yes. You'll smash it, I can feel it in my bones. Take care of yourself. Although I know that with those strong arms of yours, you'll finish this. You surely won't leave us alone, will you? Make it back in one piece and you'll almost get fresh bananas in the house. You don't have to prove to us that you're a hero, Baelin. We already know that. Only Ease Halden doubts your abilities, and he's going to get the shock of his life. We believe in you. Please, Baelin, free us from the Dark Lord. Only you can deliver us from this evil, cried out Wav. Even my epic quests of the strongest adventurers can't compete with your noble endeavor, dear Baelin. I am proud of you to have you as a citizen of my village. I would be eager to help you out with my new shiny axe, but these trees ain't gonna chop themselves, right? Just cut that giant octopus down like an oak. I would also like to follow you to battle and save the peace of the kingdom, but I can't. But you know, I was an adventurer like you until I took an arrow. Now, with all of these hollow sentimentalities out of the way, are you ready to destroy this overconfident shrimp? I will be as soon as I buy some more potions. 1 healing potion. Wait, oh my god. I don't have enough? Oh, I understand. Defeat the boss. You ready, chat? I might be done in time after all. I didn't even think I was necessarily turboing. Get some more mushrooms just in case. Waste not, want not, and all that, you know? Grab all the fairies just in case, you never know. Have a good day, Atarka. I'm going to assume that I might need the drill magnet. Nothing this way. Wait. Barracuda? Doon doo doo doon doo doo. Doon doo 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 doo. What's up, Rain Coast Bear? But do 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 do. That's another chest that I don't quite care about. This is nowhere. Okay, I've been fooled into going into the directions I didn't necessarily need to go in. But do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh, Barracuda. Whoa. Do 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 do. I don't know why I'm making my own combat music. They've got their own good spooky atmospheric music here. I was doing sort of a weird combination of like Final Fantasy fight music and Barracuda. Okay, we don't fight them here, which is fascinating. Those are mimics. Not going to fall for that. This is not where I want to be. Final Fantasy's got a heart. That's fair. Okay, we go down. Then we go up, and then we go down, and then we go up, and we made it! Fool! The currents of my dungeon are too strong! You'll never find a way to bypass them! Wahaha! Hold R to cancel fishing? I don't want to cancel fishing. You really dare to challenge me now in my own home? The center of my power? This will be your hardest lesson yet, fisherman. You're nothing but a brainless piece of code, pretending to be a hero. Fighting a Dark Lord may be too much for you, don't you think? But let's forego this monologue, for you deserve a quick and painful end. Show me what you've got, NPC. Ow. Did I not use my potions? Sure wish I could use this heal over time potion or whatever it does. I don't have enough healing items for this. Like, I've got one healing potion, but I don't think I want to use it because I think I'm just dead. Holy moly. What? So I've only got the one healing potion, which I think is a bit of a waste. You won't give up? Believe me, I can do this all day. I'll crush you under my tentacles for good. Holy moly. I'm gonna have to grind. All right, let's go do this other side quest. Wait, no. While we're here, hold on, while we're here, I need another one of the purple crystals that are only available in the city. Yo, that fish got hands for real, though. I mean, it is a final boss. But also, wow. Nope. Well, whatever. Maybe it's a potion. It's experience. Okay, if we're grabbing potions, or chests, let's grab this one. And let's grab the purple crystal. There are rings that give you health regen? I don't want health regen. I want stamina regen. I want more magic. Yo, what's up, Jessica? Thank you for the 18 months. You're a pressure safety enjoyer. Yeah, if I just have more magic, I feel better. I feel like magic is where I'm really lacking. All right. You really thought it was going to be that easy, huh? What's that line from Kill Bill? You know, for a second, yeah, I did. Is that Kill Bill? Am I remembering that right? Whoop. Nice. Stop and get more mushrooms. Mushrooms can be turned into... Nope. Mushrooms can be turned into goods and services. They can be turned into healing potions, which is like the one big thing that I'm missing. Let's just go this way. We can hit for more on the way back. Grimtooth, eels, and garlic. Okay.
Well, back to it.
So who has the next thing that I probably need the most? A hat was probably going to be a pretty good upgrade. Let's see what kind of hats we got here.
These trees ain't gonna chop himself down.
So I'm missing for rings. I'm missing spooky and crystal. Okay. Seems grim if we don't have access to healing potions. I mean, we can make it work, right? Look at that. We got a second one. We got a second one. This is what I'm talking about. How do I Discord? Exclamation Discord is the short answer. The long answer is you want to go into your Discord settings and make sure that it is set up to accept a Twitch friendship. All right, we've unlocked a second level of bleed, which is pretty cool. I don't actually know what this one wants. I hope it's berries. Grimtooth and eel. Actually, one of the things I need down here is this anyways. I think the eel will strike anything. That's a jellyfish, my mistake. Thank you. Discord is not intuitive to me. That's fair. I mean, if it's an app you don't use, then it makes sense that it would not be intuitive. All right, so you with the teeth, what do you want? You want fairies, okay. Let's grab the spooky ghost. We'll send a fairy down. I can't remember what these friends want. Oof. Oof. So what do the eels want? Let's find out. Well. Made a mistake. God, I do so much more damage hurting myself than they do hurting me. You also hurt yourself way more than fish do. Classic. I need 3 and 3 of these? Holy moly. That's okay. Maybe we'll get another level up. Another level up, another village level up. Both is going to be very big to making us stronger. And then I probably need to do like 1 or 2 days of actual factual, just like running around and grinding mats. You know what I mean? Yo, thank you, Marvel, for giving them some tips on how to join. Very sweet of you. Yo, all right. That's 2. Let's keep going. We're going to be 31 in no time. Oops. Big attack. Save up for a heal. Oh. I might not live through this, chat. Why are these fish so tough? They're like the last fish of the whole game, right? I'm gonna die. Dang. So the other thing I need to do is I really need to be a little bit more patient, because I want to say 60% of the damage I took that fight, I did because I was pulling during their turn. Which I just don't need to be doing, right? But I'm like so desperate for one more tick of damage that I did, you know, 80 health to myself, which is, geez, not smart. These predators are keep attacking my hook, so I try and get down below. Maybe I can get lucky and get like a lower level version. That one was 29. This is the exact same one. Missed my heal. In October, I was making my partner a custom painted apron and biffed it so bad you only just fixed it now. Amazing. More dots. See, that was the 40 damage I'm talking about. That's more than the fish hits me for. I got that timing wrong. Oh, it was a 5-star too? No wonder. Oh my god. No wonder that was so hard. That was the toughest possible version of that fish I had to fight. Y'all. This isn't, you know what? This is another 5-star version. I'm just going to give up on it. I don't want to fight that hard. I don't want to fight that hard. I'm going to reset. They're sparkly because they're the quest fish right now. The game helps you out when you're hunting for specific fish by showing you which ones you need by making them sparkly. I think Baelin on the 5-star is the correct call. Did you know that aprons used to be called naprons? The N moved over to the indefinite article. I don't know what that means. This is a 28. This should be easier. I mean, I know that I know that napron became apron, but I don't know what indefinite article means, right? Those are the words that are weird. Like, what does that mean? Please don't answer that. Oh my god, why did it hit so hard? This fish is killing me. This is the easier version. I think we just died to this hit. If I don't use a potion, I'm not wasting a potion on this fish. Oh, a napron became an apron. Now, I can't even pronounce that word properly. All right, I don't want to fight a 4-star or a 5-star version of this. These fish are so tough that if I don't have potions, it's bad. So welcome to the, what are those Pokemon Nuzlocke runs are like, where you just get in there, you test your RNG and you just re-roll? Yeah, this is a 5-star. I'm out. All right, let's take a breather from that and grab the goo. Yeah, just reset time. Exactly. We're just gonna get down and we're gonna look at it because I bet you it's faster. I bet you it's faster to cast like 4 times and get a 1 or 2-star version of the fish than it is to fight 1 5-star and die. And we can't afford to use any consumables because we need them all for the final boss fight. $29 is 5-star. Every level below that is 1-star easier. What's up, Waterloo? Are they always 5-star and 4-star? Maybe. Let me try the right side. I'm hoping that 4-star is fine. I definitely won't fight 5-star. If you release a fish, it's the same level? Really? So I'm basically stuck with this being a 4-star forever? A 4 and a 5? Brutal. What a weird mechanic. I don't think that's the same mechanic they're talking about, Chrono. I think it might be fish to fish, not like all fish. All right, well, that's 2. And we leveled up. All right, so here's my plan. I actually need to run some ads really quickly. So let's do an ad run. While the ads are running, while people wait for this thrilling fish fighting content, I'm just gonna run the whole lap and grab a bunch of resources. So I don't think you're gonna miss much. And then when we come back from the ads, we'll be right back here. We'll be doing stuff. So stick around, people who aren't subbed. And let's get this done. Let's get this done. Just a real quick grind lap. I'm gonna save that for when we come back. Secret grinding. Yeah. Quick run down to Taco Bell. Sure. No, probably not Taco Bell. I'm Canadian after all. You'd have to say a quick run to Timmy's. I'm gonna Canadianify you all chat. You all chat, all right? Quick run to Timmy's. You're gonna have to start picking up more and more of our mannerisms. It's good for you. Get an ice cap there, eh, bud? And then you have to end every sentence with, and then I ate the bowl. All right. Does Timmy's have tacos? No. But they have Timbits, which are like the tacos of donuts. A Timbit is to a taco. Wait. A Timbit is to a donut what a taco is to a burrito. Got it? Wait, Timmy's tried pizza and failed really bad? Oh no, really? I didn't hear about this. You'd always prefer a burrito? Then you'd probably always prefer a donut over a Timbit too. Timmy's tried pizza and it was really bad. I had not heard of this. Who in chat has even tried their pizza? Baffling. Baffling stuff. Apparently they still have it too. I worked at a Timmy's that tried designer beers. That's odd. I don't know how they would have done that because liquor licenses in Canada are so strict. How did they try beer? I've ended up at Chim's for food. It's dire and getting a bagel with cream cheese and that's it. I mean, when I worked in rural Alberta and rural BC, like there are massive communities that are basically fueled by Timmy's. So I don't know. I think Timmy's food is better than a lot of chain restaurants. All right, welcome back. We're ready for the return trip of grabbing all of the resources. Oh, the fairies didn't replenish yet. What's this, my love? Oh, that's very sweet. I got a very small coffee. Not only is the cup small, but it's only a third full.
Well, back to it.
All right, who can we upgrade? So the hat's already maxed out. I think if we go for the ring, we might be able to get what I'm really hoping for is a non-zero amount of our damage comes from magic, specifically in the form of like dots and stuff. So hopefully by upgrading this, we've got some better rings we can get.
Hello, what's yours?
Yes! Yes! Wait, it's $5,000 and I only have 500? No! Crap! You know what? I have to sell that 5-star fish then.
Hello.
That's 800. It's a good chunk of the way there. Yeah, off by 0. That's good, right? You're like, not quite, Serge. Not quite. So when we ran by the fish god, we found that they have another present for us too, which is very exciting. So let's go say hello. What do you have for me, fish god? Our last one, the minus defense. All right, well, we closed their entire quest line, which is kind of cool. Like, that's neat, right? The mayor can give you big cash. That's what I'm doing right now, Major Frostbite, is this is actually a quest line for the mayor. So funny you should mention that. I hope so. We'll see. Okay, we're going down with the magnet first so that we can catch exactly this swordfish. We're going down with the magnet first, and then we're gonna grab the ghost spooky icon in the corner there, so I can catch exactly this swordfish. So we're using the magnet right now, so we can grab the spooky ghost thing in the corner. Don't know what you're talking about, Joe. This is the first time I've done this. What do you mean? All right. It's not going to be a 5-star and a 4-star. It's going to be a 1-star and a 2-star. Right, chat? I need you to manifest that into the existence. Right, chat? Come on. Come on. 28. This is a 4-star. First ever 6-star. One to go. Holy moly. And this one's going to be 1 star. Right, chat? 1 star fish. Steve Le. Wow, wow. 1 star, Steve. 1 star, Steve. This is also a 4 star. It's fine. Serge! My man. A Hall of Fame that, please, someone. Done, thank you. Crap. Don't greed. Oh, it was a 5-star! No! That's the biggest 5-star I've ever 5-starred? I thought it was only level 28. Yo, good night, kits. Free money? Well, I don't want to catch another one. There's such a pain to fish up. I think this is also a 5-star chat. Bad start. I think the 5s are gone and now it'll be easy. I don't believe you. This is why I shouldn't have used potions throughout the duration of the game, chat, because now that I need them, I don't have them. Should have never used a potion prior to this final boss fight. Now I have to grind. For every single person in every game who said, why don't I use potions? This is why. Now I don't have them when I need them. So I don't want level 29. That's a level 29. I don't want level 29. Get out of here. Stupid fish. I don't want that one. That one's dead to me. There's another one down this way. Where'd it go? Oh, the ectoplasm is back. Steve Le. Wow, wow. Le Poisson Steve. Poisson Steve. You used them because you needed them. Should have come up with an alternative goal. Should have done something else. There we go. Look, chat. Level 27. I like that the sign for being electrocuted is a little sad face. All right, is that the last one? Am I finally free? I'm finally free. So, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, but Serge, this 5-star fish, it's worth so much money. But no, we're gonna get it done. We're gonna get done. We're gonna hand it in. Yeah. There's better fish for selling. Plenty of fish in the sea. That's what they keep trying to sell me. What do you think the best selling fish is, Mungo? From money to difficulty? Or are you just trying to cheer me up? Whoa fish? That solo fish in the dungeon? That was like 8,000 years to get. $1,800. Another side quest? What do you want now? Appropriate sacrifices. Sure, I didn't read any of that. Slimy scales and slime fish. Easy to farm once you... No, that seems like it's going to take way too long. That doesn't sound like a good intersection between easy and fun. All right. Anybody remember what the snail wants? My guess is garlic. But let's go with a magnet first. Oh, Joe says mushroom. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this quest. And what do you want? You want garlic. All right, garlic and mushroom, delicious. Sounds like we're making ourselves a pretty good little dish here, am I right? Garlic and mushroom. What about the 4-star pike? You think it's worth good money? It's probably like single-digit dollary dues. Level 29 again? One. You got a plan for the spaghetti for dinner tonight? I think my dinner is more leftover chicken, but you know what? I'm okay with that. Where are you, little slimy pal? Level 28. Basically bullying someone now. Am I right? Your dinner tonight's leftover beef stew. Delicious. God, I love leftovers. Just simply make a bunch of whatever it is you're having, right? Cutie. Which one is this? Oh, sample coffee the second. What's up, insane cat? All right, so now after after garlic, we want the we want to switch to mushroom and we want to go get the shrimp. Is it a blind taste test where she doesn't tell you which coffee it is? No, we just have so many different beans in the house that I like to know what I'm having ahead of time. Mostly just out of curiosity. There you are. Sneaky slug. Oh no. It's level 30. It's interesting, even in like professional coffee tasting, when you're doing taste tests, it's not often, can you pick X out of a lineup? Okay, this is worth $1,100. I have to sell this. I have to sell this one, and I have to get a different one. $1,100 is so many dollars. So typically in professional like blind tasting tests, what you do is there's 3 samples in front of you. 2 are the same and 1 is different. And all you need to be able to do is point out the one which is different. There you go. This is the level 26 one. I like this one better. I need 2 more. Cup of coffee sounds great. I'm a big fan. You know, if there was any doubt. Every fish has a regular price. 2-star and 1-star goes less than the regular. 4-star and 5-star multiplies the regular price, right? So it means that Joe's giving you 2 coffees that are the same one and one that's different right now? No, no, I got 2 different coffees. But I don't know, I just thought it was interesting to share what an actual taste test is. Because I think some people go like, why is Serge asking what coffee it is? As a professional, shouldn't he just be able to know what he's drinking simply by perceiving it? Like watching the snail getting yanked around the corner. Poor snail. It's living its best life. All right. Let's remember to sell the 3-star snail first. Then turn in the quest. And then, hopefully, be strong enough to go and fight the boss for the big W here. All right. So sell the 3-star snail. Turn in the quest to the mayor.
I have another quest for you.
The Opal Overdrive. What are you? This repairs my... Sorry, this gives me a 50% boost on my heal skill, which I think is my most important skill. So I'm going to switch that actually.
Hello.
And then we're going to go here and... I'm 500 gold short. No. I can sell this fish. Oh, man. All right. Nope. I don't have time to grind. No, I do. I have time to catch one fish. Who's worth 500? I need to catch one high-level fish. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go for another snail because they're quick and easy. Come on. $78? Peasant snail. I need 500 total. There we go. This is the level 30 snail, chat. This is the one that's worth 1100. I've already maxed out the God of Fish Chronicler. There it is. There it is. Okay, we got another cheese. Another cheese is big.
Goodness, brave adventurer.
Hello, my name is...
Let's just check out the other rings just in case. No. No. I inhaled my coffee and now it's fine. All right, the greater ring of stamina regen is equipped. Huge. 2.5 stamina. Let's see what potions we can trade for. All right. You love this little game? Welcome on in, Michael. Okay, this is the only attempt that we have because it's the only attempt that I have time for today. Really hoping we can get it right now. I need all of you to believe. My reason I have a haircut at 2. It's 1:30. No, sorry. My haircut is at 2:30. Please. My haircut is at 2:30. I have to leave at 2. All right. Can I get more health pots? I tried. I bought as many as I could. And the answer, the number of pots that I could buy was 0. So I have as many as I could buy on me. Just in case, there's one thing we get to do first, which is we're going to grab a purple crystal so we don't forget. This is our insurance plan. You grab more mushrooms. I need 10. The mushrooms I grabbed got me up to 8. I'm not turning back. All right, one more navigation. One more attempt to fight Ease. Ease kind of a butt, am I right? Hey-oh. This could be a potion. If this is a healing potion, I'm gonna lose my mind. I mean, strength is still good. Strength is still good. Wish you could sell, like, building resources for money? Yeah. No, this is a world where everything is solved by fishing. Even the economy. This is also a really long, what do you call it when like you die to a boss in a game and you have to take like a super long path to get back to it? They call that like a long walk back or something. The run back. Yeah, this is a brutal run back for this boss. Yo, not the penguins. Thank you for the 63. Right, for the final boss, just let me fight him. What attempt is this? Number 2. All right, let's lock in, everybody. Yo, this mana regen is actually incredible. What was that? Oh, phase 2? Parry, parry. Dang. Use one of my 2 healing potions. Okay, phase 3. Phase 3. Okay. Last potion, chat. Wait, no, I had 3. I have 1 more potion to go. Big spell. Big spell. Big burst. Use it if you got it. Burn cooldowns. Yes! Wait, you still think you can defeat me? You fool! I don't even have a scratch, but as you wish. No, a second phase!
I love garlic.
Hello, my dear Garlic. Don't mind me. I'm just making sure that nothing will disturb this important battle scene, and that you're safe and sound. Look, Charles, the garlic farmer has hidden treasure. Treasure? You sure, Bernard? I think the garlic farmer probably just stores his garlic in these boxes. So far away from his farm in a cave? Good point, actually. So what do muggers do? They mug people. Let's go mug them. Hello, you two. Wait! What are you doing? Please don't steal my precious garlic. You already got my mug last time and even my trowel. My biscuits! No, my garlic. Damn you. There's garlic in the water. What is this awful smell? Did somebody let go in my presence? No, wait. Is this garlic here? Underwater? I'm allergic to stinky, awful, ugly garlic. How did you figure out my only weakness? Baelin, are you okay? You are unconscious. Whatever you did down there, it worked. Halden is gone. You saved Honeywood, if not the whole of Azarim. And even more importantly, you saved the Garlic Festival. My young champion, indeed, you've defeated my greatest rival, and you should celebrate your victory. Even I wouldn't have guessed that the boss would have been struck down by a humble NPC. But to restore balance in the world and bring relative peace, the adventurers must return. After all, I need more folks to provide me with tasty fish. For this, I must use the scroll which made you into an adventurer in the first place. When you wake up, you'll be a regular NPC again, and everything will return to normal. And I guess I will have to look for a new champion too. Nonetheless, I won't forget our time together, and your exceptional help in saving our world. Thank you for that, Baelin. I will continue to watch over you in your lovely pond.
Morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Thank you so much, Baelin. You are the best adventurer Honeywood has ever seen. Don't tell the others, though. And now, it's time for the Garlic Festival to celebrate you properly.
Hey, Baelin.
Hey, Baelin. Finally back to the simple fishing life, am I right? Indeed. It's a nice day. A great day, even. Fishy! What are you doing? The forge is off limits. Do I need to repeat the house rules? This Murgle apologizes. The Murgle just wanted a weapon of his own. Oh, well, why didn't you say so? And why do you need anything at all? That giant squid is no more. The Murgle wants to become an adventurer, yes. Ha ha ha. Why is everyone looking at us? Why are we sitting at the table together with the others? I think it's because of something with the garlic farmer, and how we tried to mug him. Ah, of course, I gotta say, it's about time these guys appreciate us for a demanding profession. I'd say. So let's mug him. Can this wait until after we eat? And that's the story of how I defeated Halden using the arcane powers granted to me by the Temple of Calibor. What about Baelin? He barely made an appearance in your story. Who's Baelin? Oh, right, some fisherman helping me here and there. It's good you haven't forgotten him, princess. Ah. Wow. Wow. GG! Fun game, everybody. What a delightful little game. What was that, about 15 hours altogether? Chef kiss. Perfect. So much for the apprenticeship offer. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you to all the Viva la Dirt League fans. Hey, look, that pond that people kept asking if there was fish in it. There's now fish in it again. That's exciting. My methods are indisputable. Very good, Serge. You help too, Serge. Project management. Yeah, then we got the Team 17 credits down there too. Which is why the worms looked so wormy. Can you believe a small studio of one person put out this whole game? Sorry, I'm particularly annoyed with that discourse lately. Yeah, this is this, right? Like, me covering some of the names. Turns out, games are magic. Would you say this is a really good game now that I finished it? Yes. 5 out of 7 reels, perfect game. A dev with a lot of money can definitely hire a bunch of people and pay them so they don't get credit and get that sweet indie cred. I don't even know if it's necessarily a money problem. The solo dev, much like Baradun, is the solo hero. Yeah. I mean, crediting people in games is such a big deal. So I have friends who work in game development, and sometimes working on projects and not getting credit is like devastating. Because your credits are a huge part of your resume in getting further in the industry. And so sometimes it's like, it's a big deal making sure you actually get credits on something like that, right? Did I get to max level? I have no idea, probably not. I didn't 100% the game. I didn't finish all the quest lines. I didn't max out all the buildings, but we came pretty far. Pay your mercenaries, tip your healer, credit your staff. Yup. The rule about not getting credit if you don't stay until the end of the project is such a scam. It's not even necessarily that. I have friends who have worked with stuff like throughout the entire project and just not been credited for it. What's the next game? I don't know. I've been playing a little bit of Nine Kings, which is fun. So the next couple days on the schedule. Wednesday, we're going to be doing the Jaeger list, a recap of all of the games talked about over the past couple weeks. I have like 5 more like trailer shows I have to make my way through to put my list. But yeah, Nine Kings so trailer day on Wednesday, Nine King on Thursdays, and then I'll try and have some time to look at like the broader schedule stuff to see how it goes. You've worked in QA for 10 years. Working on a live project or just being credited as a third-party campaign sucks. Yeah, third-party company, brutal, right? Yeah. When I'm saying I have friends who work in video games and get credit, I'm not saying like small indie companies. I'm saying like they worked for EA and worked in like a department on a major release and somehow didn't get credited and stuff like that, right? And you're like, oh, that's brutal. So, yeah. We're not talking like, oh, it was a small company or something like that. Yeah, no. Bigger companies are even worse about crediting people. Yeah. So, this is also why we sit and we watch all the credits. These people are important. Every person who made this game did magic. Hey, everybody. Thanks for joining me for this fishing journey. This was delightful. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. If you're new to the channel, give a follow. I'd love it if you came back. I do have to hustle right now. If I leave now, I've got enough time to walk and get my hair did. We are going to raid Jorbs. Jorbs is streaming some Frost Haven. So let's go send some love over his way. Thank you for hanging out. You're absolutely beautiful. I'll see you on Wednesday. Bye-bye.